Right, everything should be starting up. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? Let's continue game here. Also, welcome back, Kritzo. How's it going to you too? But yeah, this should be the night where we finish this game. And like I said, depending on how long it takes, we might also be starting Fable 3 tonight. Now that I've got that all ready to go. I mean, I'd still have to switch around the capture card and stuff like that, because it'll be a new stream, but... Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? I saw that you were streaming. How did that go? Also, welcome back. Doing well tonight. Glad to hear it. So yeah, last time we played this, it's so weird though, and every time I load this game, it just places a random waypoint. But last time we played this, we explored about half of the map. So there is still some activities in some of these districts that we have to unlock from doing other parts of it up here. So the thing is we ended the stream because you can go over 12 hours when you stream, but it'll start deleting parts of the stream so that the VOD after you end stream is 12 hours long. It's because your recorded VODs can only be 12 hours. So if you stream over 12 hours, it'll delete footage to make up for it. So we were at like the we were almost at like I don't know, like 10 hours ish, maybe over 10 hours, and I didn't know if we could get the rest of this done within 2 hours, because not only do we have all this stuff left, there's also these bat symbol coins around the city that we got to collect that aren't marked on the map. So we'll see how long it takes us to finish this, but like I said, there's the possibility we also play Fable 3 tonight. Also, welcome back, Dana and Zafil. How's it going? Oh, you got done okay, you got done in 40 minutes? So yeah, that's kind of where we are at with this game. There's also a Wayne Tech crate right behind me. Oh, I need a code for this. Is this thing blocking a window or something? Yeah, I think 007 First Light also came out. No, this is actually just the lift it.
Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village. Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
Yeah, I did watch it. I mean, it seems like you could probably get it in under a minute 50. However, where is this code? Normally there's like a open window somewhere. You have to like fly the drone through it. I suppose this one could potentially just be out in the open. I'm just not seeing it anywhere. Wait, is this something? Nope. You wouldn't think it'd be out of range of the drone, so it's gotta be close. Though I guess it's technically not out of range if you could just always go over to it. Oh, it's actually nice that the drone can pick up studs. Yeah, weird. Oh, it's literally right underneath us. What was that even? When I was moving it, was that even visible? Did I just have it right out of camera sight? I don't know if it's abandoned. There's a bathtub in there.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
This is Gotham, though, so it might just be a little run down. They should have blinds on their window. We don't actually need studs anymore, really. There are some vehicles we still have to buy, but those aren't gonna cost 500K. Because we bought everything from the shop.
Sweat.
Aw, I forgot to ask how their day was going.
Take them out.
I've never been more excited in my life.
What kind of a contraption is this? Exactly, plunder shop. That's my thinking. Well, let's get these crates out of the way. So that back roll can stand in the way instead. Hey, what's going on, JJ?
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown.
Welcome back.
Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
Did it?
Our contestant makes it one step closer to the ultimate
Did it
challenge.
buffer or something? I don't think we did this one. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back as well.
Augmented reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof, that was a mouthful.
Wow, that was an extremely sharp turn all of a sudden. Jesus. We're just an absolute menace. Frozen again? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end because I have the stream open on my other computer. It's still going smooth, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, they give you a lot of time for this one.
Never seen data like this before in my life. Seriously, how did you do that?
You got the platinum for 2 in Brotherhood. Very nice.
Powering down the air projection.
Are you gonna tackle
Let me know when you want to come back.
Revelations as well? Lego indie speed runs as well. There's probably speedrun strats for well, I don't know about this one, but a lot of those linear Lego games.
Looks like a robbery in progress. Proceed with caution. Over.
You're only missing 5 trophies.
Get ready
Does
for the ultimate test.
does the Ezio collection have the trophies for the archive, the Lost Archive DLC? Or does it only have like the base game ones? Because I think the Lost Archive is like the only annoying achievements in that game. And they're still not really that bad. Only base game. I did get the Ezio trilogy on Xbox, but I never played all the way through it because when I did get it, I got it when we were streaming through all the Assassin's Creed games, so I had literally just beaten them. But I was just curious how they were. But I got it on Xbox because they actually run at 60 FPS on Xbox. Although they're not 4K, but you can put them in 4K, but then it's 30 FPS. Whereas for some reason on PS5 it's just 30 FPS. It's weird. I don't know how they can't get those to just be 4K 60. So why did I hit those? Okay, this is what I was trying to do before. I must not have been standing close enough. Oh, that's great. That's actually the position I'm in with the Steam version of Witcher 3. And it's annoying because I have the Death March trophy on the GOG version, because that's what I originally owned the game on. I got it later on Steam. But I wish I had my save for Death March so I could just instantly unlock the achievement on Steam.
I'll get some use out of this.
But I'd have to probably do it again. There's also the permadeath mode on Witcher 2 that I still have to do. I'm not looking forward. I don't like permadeath modes that much. It could depend on the game though, because there are some games where like I'm gonna do these Catwoman crimes really quick, because I want to unlock the animated series outfit while we're exploring. So let's just go over there. But like Far Cry, for example, with permadeath. There's so many easy ways to just accidentally instant die in Far Cry. Like you could just be running down a hill and then fall like 3 feet and just instantly get killed. And that'd be such a dumb way to lose your permadeath run. Yeah, if you just play the story mode for Witcher 3, the story mode usually is like pretty straightforward with enemy levels.
A way in. Convenient.
Yeah, I think I had like 26 hours on the game initially
Don't
as
mind
well
me.
for my first
I'll be
playthrough.
quick.
But yeah, it was funny because I was missing one achievement on the GOG version of Witcher 3 for getting like one of the alternate endings for Blood and Wine. And I got that achievement on Steam, but I have the Death March one on GOG. The thing is GOG will sync your achievements from your Steam profile to your GOG profile. So I have all of them on GOG, but not all of them on Steam. Because it's not like a vice versa thing. Yeah. But, I mean, Steam doesn't link your... It doesn't sync your achievements from GOG. So it only goes one way. Sorry, Batman. Kind of spun him out there. Alright, so we have this, which is a golf club. So this is for something. Oh yeah, I mean even Xbox achievements are more recognized than Steam achievements. PC's just my main platform, so that's just where I go for them. It's weird that that closes the shutter again.
This might not be hidden treasure, but it'll do.
Alright, so this is where we're placing our pieces. Does it matter what order they go in? Well, it rejected it. I think. Can't tell if that sound effect means it's rejected. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Catwoman's also extremely fun to play as in the Arkham games. She has silent running, so she's insanely good at stealth. I think she has silent, loud, if you press X during a stealth takedown, you do like a loud variant of it. I'm pretty sure Catwoman's are also silent, I don't remember. Yeah, that's what we're going for right now. We don't have many achievements left. They all basically consist of finishing everything up. Alright, let's use our UV vision here. Oh, I see. This tells us where the pieces go. Which you could...
This is
I don't really need
King's
UV for that.
handiwork,
You can kind of just
if
guess
you can
it.
call it.
Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. So, opinions on the game? This is better than the Arkham games. Not in my opinion, but it definitely takes a lot from the Arkham games. So as an Arkham fan, I thoroughly enjoy it. Guess the key was in one of those computers. Alright, there's the money. Well, I'm not doing any story stuff. We actually finished the story. We're just doing free roam activities. Which I guess there could be some dialogue in free roam activities as well, so. This is definitely where the safe is gonna be. Yeah, the Arkham games are relatively straightforward. Only the challenge modes can be a little tricky here and there, but otherwise, the achievements aren't that bad. They do require you to play through them twice for Arkham City and Arkham Knight. because they added like new game. Well, they just have new game plus achievements. I actually like going for the Riddler stuff on the Arkham games, but I might just be the weird one. There's a lot of them in Night. I think Asylum and City are pretty decent. Asylum is pretty linear as a game, so you can actually get most of the Riddler stuff on your first way through without too much backtracking. City, it's open world, obviously, but you can actually get around the city really fast in that game, because it's really not that big of a map, so it's manageable. But Night definitely requires a little bit more effort. There's like 300 Riddler stuff on that game. Origins, I don't remember having too much. It has more than City,
Attention
but
all officers. It's all going down in
still
Newtown.
not that bad. The only downside with
Citizens being held by bad
Origins...
guys. Approach with caution.
Wait, City has
Over.
400?
That's why you
I don't remember
always
having
get
so much, but then again, there are the interiors, and then I think the challenges also count towards the Riddler stuff. Alright, safe is looted.
I spy with my little eyes.
Maybe it's because
something
the city's just
interesting.
smaller that I'm so used to picking the stuff up way faster than in Night. There we go. Literally exactly what I wanted to unlock. Animated series suit. Yeah, no, like the, there's like the pause menu challenges in the game that count. Like, the actual, like, challenge mode doesn't count towards, like, the free roam stuff. But there's, like, the... Like, when you finish a list of them, you unlock, like, a concept art or an
Criminals
audio
are trying to
tape
take
or something
someone's
like
stuff.
that.
Not cool. Over.
Catwoman has her own set as well. But what I was gonna say, JJ, Arkham Origins does have online mode achievements that are a part of the base game, and those are gonna be
I'm just glad to have a little
a huge pain in the ass to get nowadays, because you're probably gonna need to find a group of people to play with, like up to 8 people. So getting the platinum on that game might be a
I
little
don't believe
difficult.
it. Look who came to compete.
Power cells. Did Unity have online achievements? I don't remember if it had co-op. Oh, well, there's the co-op mission thing, I guess. But you can actually at least do the co-op missions solo. Does this thing have a specific output? Or can we just plug them all in?
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over.
Yeah, I remember like the final 2 can be kind of annoying. You gotta love online implementation. Like, I'm okay with some games having online modes, but I kind of just wish they didn't have achievements. Because those basically have a timer. An undisclosed timer of when and how long you actually could even possibly get those.
We have witnessed pure genius tonight.
Especially if the online modes are shut down, because then you're just shit out of luck. You can't get them anymore. But like I said, at least in Unity's case, they can be done solo. So it doesn't really matter. But there are some games where you don't even have that luxury. Oh, these are some crazy looking flowers.
peace here.
But yeah, those games are always a good time. The only thing I don't like about Brotherhood is
One of the zoo animals should be here.
some of the optional objectives on the missions. That's about it, but only a few of them.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
There's one elephant. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll get varied opinions everywhere. Some people just like the RPG stuff more. There are some people who didn't play, like Origins was their introduction to Assassin's Creed.
This situation may be resolved with the pursuit of justice.
You did it!
17 out of 21 of these.
It's nice to be prepared for the worst. When it's not fear than death.
Yeah, imagine Ezio Trilogy resynced. Yeah, it's just funny because with Assassin's Creed Origins, the next game they released actually takes place before Assassin's Creed Origins. Odyssey. Granted, Odyssey doesn't really have anything to do with Assassins, but like Origins is the origin of the Creed itself. But I always just found that funny that the next game they release actually goes back even further than that. How is this crate so far underground?
Just the kind of tech I need.
Hey, there's a new vehicle.
You know?
Well, I mean, Black Flag Resynced is looking good. They actually had a little bit more gameplay today, like some new stuff. The thing that still has me nervous, though, is every time they show footage for that game, the performance is all over the place. Like, there's, like, heavy frame drops whenever they show gameplay for it. Sometimes it's, like, really smooth, and then sometimes it's, like, dropping a lot. And usually if it's footage officially from Ubisoft, they have it locked at 30 FPS. So I'm a little nervous as to the game's performance, but we'll have to see when it comes out, I guess.
Ready to push a few limits? Initializing AR field.
Yep. Now he does the dodge. No, I don't think the game's going to be capped at 30 FPS. I just don't know how smooth it's actually going to perform. And he actually survived that. Fighting on staircases. Can you stop running away, buddy? Come on. Every time I dodge that, nothing happens. Let's get rid of this guy.
You think you could do that again so I can record it for posterity?
Alright, another one of those down. Yeah, I don't know where the
This is
tunnel would
dispatch.
be for this thing.
Developing situation in Gotham Village.
We've never had a collectible that far underground before.
That guy's treating the town like an after-party hotel room. Over.
Imagine they retcon Edward's death. That's not really a game spoiler because he doesn't die in the game. He dies off screen. I thought they
For the ultimate test.
didn't they add
You
the option
won't
for
win.
instant killing assassinations in Odyssey? Origins was the one where you needed the it was like a PC exclusive feature where you could go into like this Animus hack menu on Uplay. This was before it was Ubisoft Connect. And well, it could have been Ubisoft Connect, but it was on a build of Ubi Connect that actually allowed for this Animus hack thing that you could open and turn on one-hit kill assassination outside of the game. You could also increase Bayek's speed and stuff like that, but it was only on PC. You can still do it, but it's a little bit different. You need like a text file now. It doesn't work on newer versions of the Ubisoft app. But it'll still recognize a text file with the right parameters. But on Odyssey, I thought it was just in the options.
Come in. Anyone on patrol? Active situation in Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of people who didn't like that. I didn't really care for it either. I mean, I dealt with it, but... I mean, you're going through the effort of getting the drop on the person. You'd think you'd just be able to stab them.
What? How? Even I had trouble making it work.
Oh, Riddler. Maybe you just suck. I don't think I'm gonna get an X2 before I pick this up. Get rid of that thing.
Something crazy going on in this city.
Oh, these mines are massive. Thing's just spitting at me. Yeah, I don't know. They, I'm pretty sure Brotherhood's Collector's Edition was different in the UK as well. It could have been the
Seems like
same,
some
though.
bad guys are fighting other bad guys.
The US
Over.
version came with, like, the Harlequin Jack in the Box thing. I don't know if that was the same in the UK.
Wait till Alfred hears about this one.
Alright, only 2 more of those. Some collector's editions were only, I'm pretty sure, because Revelations didn't actually have a US collector's edition. I don't remember if it had a UK one. Though, to be honest, the black suited one might actually be more rare than the white robed one.
Every time I see it.
The white robed one is just like the actual color of his robes, I guess. But the white robed one also doesn't have a sword on the hip. That was like another thing that the black robed one had. We gotta keep an eye out for Monarch Theater as well. This is where Mr. Freeze's hideout was. You know what would have been crazy though? If the Black Edition had the Armor of Altair as the thing. That, I mean, that would have sucked for US customers, because, like I said, that's still one of my favorite assassin robes. That would have been a really cool statue.
I am the smartest man in Gotham.
Another one of
There's no
these.
way you can do this.
It's weird. NECA did the same thing when they released their figure line. They always go for they did the white robe and then the ebony. So that was like just the thing they were doing, I guess. So is that the only symbol I need for this? Seems odd. Oh, there's something right here. A swan.
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Citizen is being held by bad guys. Approach with caution. Over.
Okay. What's the significance of this swan, though? Is that actually one of our symbols? Yeah, that one was actually a really good price. That Ezio for Brotherhood. Alright, we could just guess the last symbol.
What? How?
Dude,
Even I
he's
have
getting
trouble making it
scared.
work.
We're at 54 out of 61 of those. He's starting to panic. Yeah, Pure Arts makes it. There was actually
How exciting! No one has ever made it this far.
the style of the Assassin's
Warning
Creed
all
2
units,
statue.
head to Gotham Village.
There was
Suspect
a
attempting to enter somewhere using non-traditional means. Over.
separately released version in the same style. Like they have that same circular base of like the stone floor. But they had separately released versions of a Brotherhood Ezio and a Revelations Ezio that looked just like that Assassin's Creed 2 statue, but they were only sold in the UK. Oh shit. I didn't even see the starting point. Yeah, there was also a really cool Arno and Elise statue that connected to each other that was only released in the UK. Oh, I only had to do it once. Same with a
You are a born
Bayek and
entertainer, my
Aya
friend.
statue that connected to each other. That was UK only. There was also a Jacob and... Oh god, why am I forgetting his sister's name? Evie. Statue that connected to each other. That was UK only. There was a lot of them that were UK only for a decent amount of time. Where the hell is this? Is there even a tunnel in the park, or am I looking for a parking garage somewhere else? That's really far underground, though. Oh.
That all you got?
I gotta say, you handled yourself pretty well just now.
Yeah, Ubisoft doesn't seem to acknowledge Arno's existence. This will just lead to where we were. You know what? This could be... Maybe this is somewhere we go after finishing an activity. Let's just hold off on this one for now and see what happens. Stud cache right here. Though I don't know if I really need these anymore. These aren't an attract collectible. They're just kind of around.
Make your way to Gotham Village. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
Let's get going. A girl doesn't have all day, you know. Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
Ooh, I might need a wind tunnel to get up that high. Oh wait, here we go. The hell? There's brutes up here? Damn this. Alright, big guy's down. It's a pretty high building.
Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that.
Is
Over.
that just somebody's DJ booth? Yeah, there's like some of those like statues with the animus effect. There's like bigger versions of each of those statues where the animus effect actually lights up. Those things are like $1,000. Oh, yeah, Game of Thrones stuff. I still have to watch Game of Thrones. I've never seen it. Kinda, that's the one that we can't get yet, I don't think. Maybe we can, I just have to find the spot. But we're kind of going through these right now. I was never a Funko Pop guy. I don't own any. I never really liked the way they looked.
We're in for a treat, folks. The show's about to begin.
Took forever to get through 4 episodes. Thing is I actually know like some of the fate of the characters just from seeing it online, but yeah, I guess I'd have to eventually just sit and watch the show.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Aragorn. Does this thing even have a... Oh, it does. Some would make it though. Yeah, some Lord of the Rings stuff can look really awesome. Batman, did you break one of the cords? Why did it turn off? What is happening? The cords are like breaking when I walk away. Does it want me to jump on the things? I don't get it. Why does it do
I
that?
don't believe it! They did it!
Like randomly turns off and then back on again.
My day just got better.
No problem, JJ. Ooh, a new traversal challenge. Those are always fun. That one's way up there. So much so that I might have to find a way to get up there. There we go. Kind of looped around. $50 seconds.
Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin.
That was an accident. That was a little tricky.
Blew all my predictions out of the water. Nicely done.
Directions? Let me know. We're here already?
Is there one of those bat symbol coins underneath this? Or is that just a gold stud? Well, I can see the switch for it. There we go. I don't know if that's what they want you to do, but it worked. Definitely gonna need Batgirl for this one.
Get ready for the ultimate test. One you won't win.
That'll probably come into play at some point. Alright, now let's see if we can find what we need to actually pick up. I need another code. I wonder if, can't tell if there's anything on the underside of that. Wait, okay, our code, oh, here we go. I didn't see the open window at first. Nope. Didn't want that. This is a meticulous one.
I knew you couldn't do it. Wait, you did? Rats.
Thought that was the difficult one. Oh, they've got two brutes on this one. Jesus.
Beaten already.
We gotta
Few more rounds left in us, that's for sure.
What is this, 9 out of 10 for the Calendar Man stuff? There's still one more.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over.
Yep. Figured that was gonna happen.
Sure find some interesting stuff in this line of work.
I wonder how many of those total we actually have now. One out of 3. Oh, you know, I never realized you could just
Finally,
talk to
some
the
help.
dude standing around.
We managed to track the leopard to this area, but be careful. If it spots you, you'll be in trouble.
I'd better get to work.
Thought he was smart, just doing constant 180s.
Glad I could help set things right.
The tracker's transmitting! Ah, thanks for getting it in place.
The only one we're missing here is that one that's like deep underground. No more Calendar Man calendars. One of our puzzle rooms is also over here. Bronze Age Talia. 100 and there's only 20 more Wayne Tech crates. Very close.
You wouldn't happen to be a plumber as well as a hero, would you? Because I have no idea how to fix this pipe. Is there anything you can't do? At least I won't spend the rest of my night with wet socks, so thanks.
Well, I mean, it is raining infinitely. However, I still need a power source for this thing. Here we go.
Gee, this seems expensive.
Weird. Gordon actually has dialogue for those.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Look around. One of the zoo
Yeah, there's just
animals-
something about wet socks that is
These frogs are tiny,
uncomfortable.
man,
Don't you have an
and
increased chance
slippery
of
as a
catching
raw
a
egg,
cold
too.
with
I hope you know what you're doing.
wet socks as well? Because,
I should be able to handle this.
well, I guess the effect it has on your feet.
We haven't been to Amusement Mile in a while. Let's go again.
How high up are the frogs supposed to be? Cause I pre-ordered the signature edition on Amazon. I don't even have it yet. Mine's scheduled to be delivered tomorrow. But I'm gonna run through a bunch of 007 games on the channel first, before I play First Light. 'Cause right now we're running through GoldenEye. Which there's a lot of 007 games, so it might be a bit... But how's it going, Melon? Welcome back. There's Twitch drops for it as well, I'm pretty sure. Like 3 outfits you can
Attention
get.
all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Bad guys
One's unique to
driving
like
recklessly in
partnered
progress.
streamers, and
Over.
then 2 of them are just for watching. So I gotta see if I can redeem those. There's another one for PC users too, on GeForce, if you have NVIDIA. Alright, one more frog. Have a higher chance of catching your hands. Surprised there's not a frog back here. Yep, Tomorrow Never Dies. That's gonna be the next one I'm playing after GoldenEye. I used to play that game. That was like one of the few 007 games that I actually did play, because we had it on PS1 when me and my brother were really young. But like I said, the only level I remember from that one is there's like this newspaper press area, and you can shoot these enemies off of like the top ledge, and they fall into it and get squished. It's the only thing I remember from that game. Dude, where the hell is this last frog? Oh, there it is.
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown.
Great.
Reports of
The
someone
tracker's up
both
on my
snatching
computer.
and grabbing. Over.
Yeah, I know. GoldenEye is a classic. I did play GoldenEye in the past. It was just like was very briefly. But yeah, I still haven't seen the movie. I mentioned it a few times throughout the videos, and at this point I still haven't watched it. It's weird because Amazon has like an exclusive deal with the owners of, like, the people who own the rights to 007, but you have to rent all of the movies. You can't just stream them. Or buy them, I guess.
That takes care of that.
They weren't holding back, were they?
Well, let's open this stud cache first, I guess. Just to grab it. Yeah, I think there's like a whole 007 collection. Probably pretty expensive though. If you want to get like, there's probably like a 4K collection of some of them. Maybe not all of them, because some of them might be, I don't know. They can remaster old films in 4K. Oh wow, there's another stud cache right up there. Can I not grapple to This ledge. There's no grapple point on it. Yeah, that's weird.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Seems like some bad guys are having themselves a little hold-up. Over.
Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing something for like all of them. Dude, why are there so many stud caches over here? Usually they're somewhat spaced apart. Alright, give me one quick sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I've been hearing mostly good things about First Light, though, at least. So it seems like it's a pretty good game. What are we doing next? Oh, that's right, we're right above this combat challenge. Alright, do we want a theme change on the outfits? Bronze Age? Not really sure if there's a Bronze Age Gordon. Throw that on him. We like never... We never even use Robin. Because Nightwing can basically do what he does. Oh, we still have to use the last focus ability for Catwoman. Keep forgetting to do that. Didn't we unlock Bronze Age? Oh, that was for Talia. I thought more people had Bronze Age. Oh, he's got Silver Age. There's Bronze Age. Just a monster truck. Alright, I'm just gonna use this because it's my favorite Batmobile. That actually looks like a darker gray. That actually looks pretty good. It's weird that they did this with the red bricks. I'm gonna be honest. It's cool that you can change the color, but I wish the red bricks actually still were modifiers and they just had color swatches. Because I don't really care too much for switching the color, because I usually still like the way just the default outfits look.
I think I really outdid myself on this one.
Launch him with an elbow. Oh, I didn't even see that one. You know, I don't know if doing finishers to the big guys actually give you more time, like the finishers on the small guys.
I think that's just about the best anybody could do. And I mean anybody.
Alright, 26 out of 30 of those. Let's get this puzzle room out of the way. Just in a pretty normal looking building.
Are you sure you don't want to give up before you're humiliated? No? In that case, get ready for my hardest puzzle yet.
Dude, this is just making me want to play the Arkham games. We're in the middle, like I would have actually taken this opportunity to just play a bunch of Batman games with the release of this game, but there's so much stuff coming out back to back, so close together, that it just wasn't the right time. Because I mean, you got a new GTA coming out, a new Fable coming out, and those are going to be bigger games. New 007. Wow, actually a lot of this stuff can't be broken. So, do we get a mirror for this one? Also, there's an enemy in here. A Red Hood enemy. Interesting. Is this vase even for this room? don't think it is. Okay, so her switch actually opened up this door. The problem is, there's no, like, indicator for this room as to what goes where. So I think I might have to solve this room first. Well, okay, the vase actually does go in that room, because I can actually see the highlight on the mirror when I scan. But how do I... Let's see if I can hand it to her. Oh yeah, here we go. I think I'm gonna need this. Oh, okay, there we go. That moves the mirror. This guy's just playing a saxophone. I'm also gonna need the bear again. Wow, I had these reversed. I need to place this somewhere temporarily. Alright, now what? Wait, am I just doing the same thing again? Wait. Maybe I was still... We'll see what happens again, but I might need I might have needed the top hat thing again for something in that room, and I just didn't see it in the reflection. No, there's only 3 pedestals in this room anyways. I'm not sure what these check marks mean. Like, why does the right side have 3 green and this has 1 but 2 X's? Because it's the same on this side. I don't really get this one, because we technically solved it, but it's not solved. Also, how do we get into here? Like, what's the point of this dude? Guess he's just hanging out. Yeah, I don't know what they're asking me to do here. Because like I said, we already did what they asked me to do, but now they're asking me to do something that they're not clear on. Because all of these Riddler rooms, they basically just show that you have to match the reflection. This one requires something different. Actually, I just saw it. I just saw it. That's actually kind of tricky. We never solved this side yet because we need to knock this dude out. He's sleeping in the center reflection. I just have to wait for him to move, I guess. Yeah, that's actually pretty tricky. I was gonna say, that guy has to serve a purpose.
Oh, I bet you feel great right now, huh? Don't ya? Don't ya, huh? Well, savor that feeling while it lasts, because I guarantee it won't happen again.
He guarantees it. Alright, it's 11 out of 15 of the puzzle rooms. We're getting there. Tracking down those bat coins are not, those are not going to be fun.
I like our
Nice workout.
Would be best not to linger.
How do you win these again?
You know what? Can you actually do the... Oh, those own guys are gonna get killed. I'm gonna try and do the counter throw and just throw them off the edge. 'Cause that should work. But they turned on each other. There's the museum.
I don't believe it! Look who came to compete!
Alright. Got a lever. done.
Let's take a moment to give a shout out to the Riddler. Without his inspiration, none of this would have been possible. Hopefully the next round will make him proud.
I don't think the Riddler's a good role model. We have another puzzle room for him available now.
We're in for a treat, folks.
3742. See, but
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown.
this is going to be the same
From some bad guys. Over.
as the last one, where these symbols are apparently numbers, but we never found anything that actually tells us what symbol is what number. So apparently that's the 3. Well, isn't that just the same symbol? So I just press it until the light turns white, because I don't actually know what number means what symbol.
What a roller coaster! This is one for the history books! This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Alright, let's see if we can get this. This might be our last focus skill. Guess I'll open this first.
Any thieves are gonna be
I've never been more excited in my life!
Oh, I just did a finish round accident. Yeah, utility belt. There's that challenge.
Their fighting skills are almost as bad as their fashion choices.
Your skills
Now,
have improved.
give me one sec. I could have swore... It'll cut out for a second. Wasn't there an achievement for doing that? No. I thought there was. It was just a challenge.
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Actually landed right next to this thing.
I really hope it takes me back.
I need to move it again. another one of those down. There's a lot of Clue Master things in close proximity to each other here.
How exciting! No one has ever made it this far! You are a born entertainer, my friend.
Alright, I was muted for a second. Yeah, there's another one even to our right.
It's the myth, the legend. But can they complete today's challenge?
Alright, so that closes that. Is there a starting point for this? Here we go. Alright, this one's actually pretty straightforward.
Our contestant makes it one step closer to the ultimate challenge.
Okay. Gotta pick these symbols. Damn it. Keeps auto-locking the one.
Pure genius tonight.
Alright, another one down.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Is this our last wanted poster, or is there another one in the northern island? I actually did need the commissioner for one of these, but I need Nightwing for one of them as well.
A piece of a wanted poster. Wonder where we can find the rest.
Oh, it actually did, because my fear, because we picked one up before, that we screwed, like it could potentially bug, but it does remember it. Just gonna keep landing on shit.
This wasn't on my to-do list.
Great. Damn it. What in the...
Good. It's over.
All I care about is finishing the job.
Hey, that timing was pretty heroic.
Oh, great. I'm stuck. There it goes. Seems like it has a fail-safe for when the animations stick like that, where it'll just do it anyways.
That's not right.
Blue lipstick.
Suspect identified. All right.
Oh, they hang out all the way back here.
Let's bring them in.
Let's roll.
Warning all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
We got a runner.
I surrender.
No matter how many times I succeed, I can't rest until the city is safe.
Yep, activity complete.
You're going away for an undetermined amount of time.
No more wanted posters. Finally got another skill brick. I don't really like the skill brick system in this game. Like, tying them to the ends of activities, you basically don't really get to use some skills throughout the game because you'll get them so late. Should have made that a little bit more, I don't know, involved, where you would naturally get these skills through progression. But then again, you can just replay the story. Jesus, we just exploded. It's the penguin, probably. I thought I knocked it away, but I think it hit something next to me and blew up. And I think that something was just another criminal.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Appears to be, mugging? That's not right. Over. I've never been more excited in my life!
I just... Robin? Wouldn't Nightwings do the same thing, though?
And away we go.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Messy suspects
Hey,
intent
what's
on
going on,
not cleaning
AJ?
up after themselves.
AJ
Over.
Miller, sorry. I tripped over my words there. I appreciate it.
What a roller coaster! This is one for the history books.
We're pretty much done cleaning everything up almost. There's only a few things left in this, and then it's just everything here. But we still have to look for all those Batman symbol coins, which is like 50 of those. I think we're at 19. But once that's done, that'll be a 100%. Just circle back to that time trial. Alright, I'm actually gonna need... Oh, is this where the... No, these are different symbols than those other ones.
We're in for a treat, folks. The show's about to begin.
Alright, I'm not really exactly sure what you technically scanned there. Oh. Well, don't I need a way to lower this, though? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to, like, input each symbol somewhere, but it's just another one of these.
We have witnessed pure
11 more?
genius tonight.
Is there really 11 of those in one district? Although, actually, I think the north is separated into 2 districts. Still quite a lot to fit in. But yeah, this would have put us over the 12-hour mark if we would have tried to finish it in Saturday's stream. It's all the Wayne Tech crates in this district. There's still this one, which I'm thinking, like, maybe this is like an area we go to through finishing a different activity, but I have no idea. That one's just really far underground. So I'm not really sure how we get to it yet.
Assistance required in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Oh, it's literally the exact same spot as before.
Problem solved.
I really thought they'd put up more of a fight.
Something that big.
I'll take shotgun.
Let's see here. I think this one will do.
Got 22 checkpoints. This one doesn't have any, like, major sharp turns or anything.
Now that's a little something I like to call impressive.
Alright, so besides the investigation thing, this district's pretty much done. We have to backtrack to these 2 finally. Because we couldn't get those yet when we first went through there. Let's go back to the Batcave really quick. I think we only have 2 challenges left in the game, which is take a picture of
Drive, you know.
Gentleman Ghost, and then visit Monarch Theater dressed as
did I forget
the
anything?
Silver Ghost. Talia gets just a sports car.
I wonder if I can get British channels on this.
Is that Todd from the Smoothie Shack? Listen, you juice artist. If you misspell my name as Bang one more time, it shall be you and your shack that is going bang. Understood?
How is Bane still calling us? Yep, just these last 2. Such an awesome mural. Like I said, I actually wanted to get that Lego set, which that would have been like the only Lego set I would have owned, but it's like 300 bucks. Honestly, I don't know if I can justify that for Legos. We have all Nightwing stuff. And we have all Batgirl stuff. And all Catwoman's. One more for Commissioner. Vehicle collection's getting built up.
I'll take shotgun.
I think we're technically only missing one vehicle, or was there two? We'll actually be back on this game in September, though, to check out the DLC. I'm not sure how big the DLC is going to be, but it is supposed to be like a story expansion with Joker and Harley Quinn. Which actually, now that I'm thinking of it,
Did I forget anything?
you don't even really see Harley Quinn in this game at all. So I guess they're saving her debut for that
It's
DLC.
The myth, the legend. But can they complete today's challenge? Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
I can drive, you know. That was definitely an experience.
Whoa. Alright. I don't know what happened.
I'll take shotgun.
Like, launched me way too high. There we go.
The prizes have been found. The stage is set. All we're missing are our contestants and maybe a surprise guest.
Surprise guest. Also, is our other puzzle rooms out here, or were they all back? Because it said we had access to a new puzzle room. It must be up here. I just can't see the symbol buried in all of this. Yeah, it's right here.
What is that thing? It definitely ain't supposed to be there.
I don't believe it. Look who came to compete.
Hey! I just got it painted!
Oh, I'm gonna have to mess your car up more, buddy.
Warning all units.
Or
Crime in progress in
Colton.
the East End. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over.
Oh, let's just grade another one of these. Is there another one of those number pad things, though?
Whoa! I didn't know cops could be firefighters, too! This changes everything.
Technically, yes. 1, 2. Again, though. I don't know what the symbols mean, so... Pretty sure the upright heart was 2 before, but... Well, that'd be on our right, though. I don't know what 1 is. Alright, that's 1. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I mean, it is a backwards 1. But, I mean, you can't always make a... Okay, yeah, it's 2 2s connected. This is a 3. Okay, and then this is a 4. I see. Now it makes sense to me. I finally saw it. Though, we actually don't have the first 2 numbers. Are they on this dude's car? Whatever, we can just guess the last... Oh, there it is. It's another 1. And we just missed it.
What a roller coaster! This is one for the history books!
Another Catwoman mission. Oh, is this the clock tower one? Yes, it is. You saw this one when we were still going through the story missions. I wonder if this one was actually blocking the passage to all of them. Nope.
Ah, seems I found something.
That's supposed to do something? Take it it's supposed to smash through there, but it didn't work.
Calling all units. Crime in progress in the East End. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Or we're supposed to ring it somehow. But if I wanted to ring it, how would I actually do that? Oh, never mind. We just pull it through.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Gonna need Nightwing now.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Pod's neutralized. On to the next target.
Alright, let's take this plant out.
This situation may be resolved. The pursuit of justice continues.
Only one more stands in our way. It's in the top right. Top left, not top right.
This looks interesting.
Alright, we need key cards. Alright, nothing in here but the key card readers.
I spy with my little eye something interesting.
Alright, no more cameras. That's one of our key cards. That tells me something, I guess.
Ratcatcher was here. Either that, or Penguin needs to call pest control.
What is this, Penguin's house? Alright, we can walk in here now. Another key card. How come it seemed like there was other stuff? Like, what was the point of scanning that one power thing? Our safe is right here. So what was the point of this? Weird. I don't know why that's there.
Calling all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Suspect attempting to enter somewhere using non-traditional means. Over.
There's our treasure, though. Yeah, I wonder why this even exists. Because it makes it look like you'd be able to open this door. But I don't think we actually can. Yeah, I don't see a way to power it on. Who knows? Alright, 10 out of 14 of these.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East
Might
End.
as well do this one.
Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over. How exciting! No one has ever made it this far!
Oh, wait. Let's do. Wait, damn it. No, come on. That was heavily delayed for some reason. I guess this is the 4? Weird, it's not even registering that.
What's this?
Oh, that's why it's reversed. He had to walk
Come
up
in,
to it.
anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
I hate that walking animation they gotta do first. It always stalls just enough. Alright, let's get him into position first. Wait, what was it was 3-2 again? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I had the wrong one.
What a roller coaster! This is one for the history books.
Is there something here that tells me the...
The legend. But can they
This could be one of those
complete
things where you just have to
today's
light all of them. Where's the power? Oh, it's a spotlight one. You can't rotate these, so I guess... I think I figured it out before I even powered it on. Oh, never mind. Let's go in a specific way. Oh, never mind. It's just lighting. Damn it. I thought I had to follow the blue line at first. But it's just going through all of them. Oh, that's clearly not it. Why did I get shocked? If we were on the right track. Yeah, okay. We had it. I don't know why we got shocked.
We have witnessed pure genius tonight.
Let's see here. I think this one will do.
At 45. I'm in the middle of a takedown, just lighting me up. Couldn't stop him. Not the one I wanted to do the takedown to.
Got him.
This is gonna make some report.
I can't just yet.
Another one where we have to kind of chase these guys down.
You really do see something new every day in this line of work.
There we go. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Yeah, I know. Cluemaster's actually happy for us when we solve it. Riddler is panicked and hates us for it. Even though that's the whole reason he sets them up in the first place.
We're in for a treat, folks. The show's about to begin.
It's to be solved. Well, it's weird because he sets the stuff up to not be solved, so he's upset when somebody does solve it. Which kind of, I guess, is counterintuitive. Alright, there's the gear. I still need a power cell for this thing, though. There it is. I'll just unplug this building's power.
Our contestant makes it one step closer to the ultimate challenge.
There was another stud cache around with this AR fighting machine. There it is.
I don't believe it. Look who came to compete.
Do I have to power? Yeah, I think we have to power this on first. Well, maybe we can use it from there. Well, that one's broken though. Oh, okay. That was a little bit more straightforward than I was expecting.
You are a born entertainer, my friend.
There were so many other symbols involved with that. Let's keep heading this way.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Alright, what animal are we dealing with here?
This is unbearable.
A bear?
We've had this bear since he was a cub. He'll get hurt if he keeps attacking people. Please, be gentle with him.
I'd better get to work.
Oh, it's a black bear.
Wait till Alfred hears about this one.
Oh, wow! You've actually done it! That's great! Now, because of you, the animals can live long, peaceful, happy lives. And those are the kind that they like best.
Oh, thank you for your help. His claws are pretty sharp, so I hope he didn't catch a thread on your beautiful garment. I would not be able to pay to retailer that thing. The zoo literally pays me in peanuts. The peanuts have money in them, just not a lot.
Seems like a hassle. How many... There's not that many AR trainings left. I actually spent my finished section on stealth takedown.
That all you got?
It ain't quitting time yet.
Built it like right on that car.
I think I really outdid myself on this one.
Just noticed the engines popped out. Is that a criminal car? It said I could winch it.
My model said you'd be 23% less efficient, 19% less cool. Shows what they know.
And they really give you a lot of studs for those, huh? Got 1,000.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End.
Hey,
Suspect
there's one of
detected
our
to enter somewhere
vehicles.
using non-traditional means. Over.
Only 10 more Wayne Tech crates. I'm gonna need a vantage point for this. And a power cell. say, I don't know if I can actually grapple to the... That one's out of range. At least I don't need an AI to stand on a button. Because last time we ran into that situation, he kept getting off the button. Even though I did actually need him on it.
My day just got better.
They actually put a lot of Wayne Tech crates on this upper island. This is one of the smaller ones, but it has more than some of the bigger areas.
Gotham's watching, and they'll see how silly you really are.
Yeah. Yeah, Nightwing's in this game. It's funny that he gets more and more panicked.
Looks like an emergency in the East End.
Yeah, I have him in his Bronze Age
Please
outfit.
inform them that's illegal. Over.
Same with Batman. Oh, did it look like, where is it? Did it look like this hair piece? Lego Batman video game? I wonder what her last outfit is. That's the one? This looks like Adam Eve. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really collected Legos. So I haven't really kept up with it. Pretty sure, yeah, well, Lego Batman movie. Does he not just have the standard, well, to be fair, his cover art suit is actually basically the Lego Batman suit. Batman Prime. Yeah, I know. Batman Beyond outfit always looks cool. Oh, this one has a different cape too. It's got like the rubber looking cape.
Say, is that...
know, we ought to do this more often.
What was I doing again? I'm sure it'll come back to me.
I'll get some use out of this.
One of those. Alright, there's multiple of these things. Wow. We went past it and then still got hit by it.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
It's gonna be another fan. Though this one shows no signs of slowing down.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
How the hell did Batman get in there? She's actually stuck right now. There it goes.
Huh. Interesting find.
Well, no, god damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to just get away from Batman because he's not gonna be able to get out of there. It should teleport him. Oh. Alright, it's just the top two. Bottom left, upper right. You're doing it again. I need you to stand on the button.
It's the myth, the legend. But can they complete today's challenge? Incoming crime
connect that
alert.
many of them?
Head for the East End. A citizen is in need of rescue from some bad guys. Over.
Alright, they do segment it.
I don't believe it. They did it.
Wonder what stopping Clue Master is even gonna look like. Like, will he just willingly hand himself in? Is he really even gonna be considered a criminal like Riddler?
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Sloths?
Hey, you here to get that sloth? He's one chill dude, so keep your wits about you, because he'll pull
He's
you
one
into his
chill
cozy
dude.
chill zone if you're not careful.
Sounds like a task for Batman.
I think these sloths wouldn't be able to get too far.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Wow, there's actually one way the hell up there.
Glad I could help set things right.
There we go.
You did it! I can track its location now.
That's all 21 animals.
I knew you could do it. We'll get him to safety. As long as I don't fall victim to his chill aura.
No dialogue for finding all of them?
Some new tools. That's why Rocky there isn't gonna build it.
Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't say anything when you catch them all.
Said he don't feel safe no more.
You can never grapple to the rooftops you want to grapple to. It's always the one slightly near them. I might need Batman to do this. Oh, actually, it just stays in position? I wonder why you would even need the commissioner then. Unless it's on a timer.
You sure find some interesting stuff in this line of work.
Yeah, we have a few of those investigations we gotta do. We're gonna have to backtrack to some other districts because they aren't available until we do some of these other ones. Oh, this is our final tower thing. Yeah, Marvel actually has a few. Basically, they're mostly Spider-Man games. But if you're referring to Lego specifically, yeah, there's like Lego Marvel Superheroes 1 and 2, Lego Avengers. Those are all pretty good. But I mean, like I said, most of their games are Spider-Man games that are really good. Like the Insomniac ones. Spider-Man Web of Shadows is actually pretty good. Spider-Man 2, the movie game, back on PS2, Xbox, that one was also insanely good. That actually did a lot for the open world superhero game genre. Hulk Ultimate Destruction was another PS2 game that was really good.
Gee, this seems expensive.
Non-Lego, non-Spider-Man. X-Men Origins Wolverine. That was actually a good game. It was like a movie tie-in game, sort of, but not really. Like, it tied into the X-Men Origins movie, or it was, like, loosely based on it, basically. But, it had its own story. It just used, like, the likeness of the movie characters and stuff like that. Hugh Jackman actually voiced Wolverine in that game, too, which was pretty cool. X2 Wolverine's Revenge wasn't that bad. It just had some massive difficulty spike problems in the later game. To where it's like common soldiers would just absolutely destroy you for some reason. And you're literally Wolverine. But it was still a pretty good game. Punisher. The Punisher video game. That was also loosely based off of the 2004 movie, but it was definitely its own story. It's funny because a lot of movie tie-in games or games that released around movies, they didn't even really follow the movies most of the time. They were still kind of just their own thing. But yeah, I do want to play through a bunch of Marvel games on the channel at one point. The Punisher game was actually made by Volition, the same developers who made Saints Row. And it plays very similarly to Saints Row 2. Like, the human shield system and everything works pretty much the same. It actually predates Saints Row 2, but you can definitely tell. Oh, wait, that dude's here. Blue Master's actually in the building with us. Oh, that's right. There were Ultimate Alliance games as well. I only ever played Ultimate Alliance 2 for a little bit on PS3, but I never really played them. But they used to be on PC, but they got delisted. And I didn't end up picking them up. I definitely need more symbols. Is there a key? There's more symbols. But yeah, there's a few decent Marvel games out there. A lot of them were in that like PS2 era, but there are some decent like 360 and PS3 Gen 1s as well. There was the Incredible Hulk, which definitely took a lot from Hulk Ultimate Destruction. It even had some of the exact same moves, but it just had some performance problems on. Like 360, it was prone to freezing all the time. Ultimate Alliance? No, Ultimate Alliance is like, what would the style of game be considered? I'm trying to think of a similar game to it. I don't know if beat 'em up is necessarily accurate. That's the only, like, relatively close thing I can think of. But it was like team-based, and it had like a slightly panned-out camera that was sort of like a top-down view a little bit. And you just unlock like a bunch of heroes to put on your team and stuff like that. There was a fighting game for Marvel called Marvel Nemesis. That wasn't really Mortal Kombat style though either. It was like an arena fighter where you could like move around a pretty big environment and fight each other. Although X-Men Mutant Academy, that was like a traditional fighting game almost. Still 3D, but I think the most popular fighting games for Marvel is Marvel vs. Capcom. Ooh, do we even have enough Norths? Oh yeah. I just need one more. There's a few like Super Nintendo era games as well that did pretty well, but obviously those are harder to play nowadays. It's funny though because like DC doesn't really have many great games outside of their Batman games. Can't really think of other notable DC games besides like Injustice. There were a few. I think there was an animated series Superman game that came out on like GameCube and PS2 that was decently received, but I don't even know if I've ever seen gameplay for it. Some people liked Superman Returns, the one that's based off the movie, but that one didn't, like, not a lot of people liked that game. I only seen a friend play it because he wanted to get it, and it was funny because when we went to GameStop to pick it up, because he really wanted to play Superman Returns, because for some reason he remembered it being amazing. The GameStop employee, when we were buying it, he was like, "Are you just getting this for achievements?" And my buddy was like, "No, I want to play it. It's a good game." He's like, "Oh, okay, sure." So even the GameStop employee was like, "You're just buying this game to buy it? Like, why would you do that?" And then 10 minutes after playing it, when we got back, he was like, "Okay." So can we go back? I want to return this. It's like, oh, yeah, it might have been Ultimate Alliance that you were thinking of then. Ooh. How many West pieces do we have? There was also an Aquaman game. I don't know if I ever seen gameplay for that game, though. I think it was only on Xbox, too. The original Xbox. Also, why do I have all these perch points in here? Yeah, that's where a lot of our West pieces are. There was a game, though, that I played through. I actually still own it. But it was a game called DC Superheroes. Again, I guess it was similar to Ultimate Alliance. That one wasn't that bad. Alright, we have southwest, southwest. I need another west. Here's one. Actually had all the pieces in this room. I didn't have to go back to the other one. Yeah, there's been a lot of superhero games over there. There's also some MCU ones. The Incredible Hulk was technically one of those, because it was based off of the Incredible Hulk Edward Norton movie. But they have a Thor game with Chris Hemsworth's Thor, and it plays like a God of War game. There was a Captain America game for the first Avenger movie. That one actually had a pretty decent fighting mechanics as well. And it had like similar fighting to like the Arkham games. It was like that style. There was 2 Iron Man games based off of the Robert Downey Jr. one. The first one was pretty fun. You had like these big areas you could fly around in and like take down these military vehicles and like tanks and stuff like that. They had some pretty cool finishers in it. Iron Man 2 is not nearly as good, and you can beat the game in like 2 hours. No, I haven't started. Basically, the only Marvel games I played on my channel was Insomniac Spider-Man 2. That's it. I wanted to do like a whole entire Marvel games marathon at one point, where we just play a bunch of different Marvel games. So that hasn't happened yet. Same with DC. I just wanted to play like a bunch of DC games, probably primarily just Batman games. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen gameplay for the Aquaman game. All I heard, it was just not good. A lot of people said the game was absolutely terrible. Which not a lot of people even knew it existed, so I guess it's not too surprising. Oh, wait, is Waylon Jones involved with all of these? Same with Bullock?
All right, look. I ain't the one saying he did anything this time. The victim under that sign there got mugged and can only point out your buddy here. Go bother them about it.
Pretty sure I just scared everybody is all. This is just a big misunderstanding. Again.
Yeah, I only like vaguely remember seeing the cover art a few times at like when GameStop still sold used games a lot. And this place called Mega Media Exchange, which was basically like a better GameStop.
It all happened so fast. In my hands one
It had a
second,
really cool
gone the
cover art,
next.
but
I saw someone take off down this alley, so I followed. Was that a bad idea? I'm not very fast. By the time I got here, that big guy over there was coming out the alley, so it had to be him, right?
That doesn't quite line up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she just accuses him. But yeah, I mean, with the power of emulation, I could eventually check out that Aquaman game, so we could all see what it's like. Just a matter of when. Like I said, right now we're in the whole 007 phase. Which it'll take us a bit to get through all the 007 games. Some of them aren't really that long. I think I was seeing some playthroughs of them that are like an hour and a half long for some of the games.
Looks like a heist they couldn't handle. I should take a closer look. Let's find out where they were
lady
headed.
a thief? Trying to take
Come
a bite?
in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End.
Looks like the mugger fled the scene using a bike. Slightly flat front tire. Trail goes cold fast. Waylon wasn't the mugger, and the evidence proves it. I need to take this to Bullock.
Yeah, Waylon doesn't know how to use a bike.
Okay, you did it. I believe you. Jones ain't our guy.
Hey, world's finest Robin outfit. Man, it's been a while since we ran into one of those. Oh. That's where that puzzle room ended up being. Way out there. We have another puzzle room right there, too. We're getting there. But yeah, like I said, I'm actually glad I called the stream on Saturday. We would not have been able to finish all this stuff up within the 2 hours to make it within 12 hours.
We're nearing the end. succeed where all others failed?
Is there like a... Here we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be like an alley or something up here. Someone's listening to some metal music. What the hell? Oh shit. I think that sucks about that ability to slow it down is it doesn't stop the flames. All the flames like intersected at the exact same moment right there.
We're almost at the end. Will you be crowned the ultimate victor? I certainly hope so. Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. A citizen is in need of rescue from some bad guys. Over.
Yeah, there's a ton. Lego Marvel Superheroes is actually really good. There's like a ton of free roam stuff in that game as well. Same with Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Lego Batman 3, they added planets you could explore. But some of the planets were literally the size of like a... they were like a ball, and you could run around the whole planet in like 2 seconds. And they had like one collectible on it, so like some of them were just like quickly one and done planets. But yeah, some of these Lego games are actually pretty expanded. I like the way that this one's set up though. Alright, here's our mirror.
This is the ultimate test. Only a true genius can solve it.
Obviously, it needs to be a certain time. Do I even need the candlestick in this room? Yeah. You know, I don't actually think I need this. Did we even need the teddy bear? Yeah, we did. Cowboy hat. I still need that one. What does this button do? Oh. It just lets us go back into that room. I think we actually needed that door open though. Cause it's so I don't know if it's just the reflection that's open, but usually the reflection is actually its own space. So I think the door just needed to be open. Hell just blew it up. That was weird. What's happening? Jeez, what the hell? I think it's tapping the wall just a little bit, but it's just blowing up. We haven't actually had it behave that way before. It's like so sensitive right now. Is that one of our upgrades that made it this fast? That actually is worse. Like, I'm like lightly tapping and it's shooting forward. But just gotta adjust to it, I guess. Actually didn't want this. Alright, I think that's to move things from one floor to the next. I wonder if there's a second mirror, because this should be the last thing we need. Oh, no, there is an item on that. How come it looks like 2 plates connected, though? Yeah, it's not the singular plate. Well, I suppose we can try the singular plate and see what it does. Oh, yeah, it is the singular plate. Weird. The reflection of it, it was 2.
You cheated! You must have! How else could you have solved it?
Getting angry. Only 2 total puzzle rooms left.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
All right, just let me boot something up for you.
$30 checkpoints, huh? Are we going around the entire northern city? Damn. One car.
Never seen data like this before in my life. Seriously, how did you do that?
All AR training is done. Got another skill brick. Do we really need stud magnet? I haven't gotten any of the stud magnet upgrades the whole game. Because, you just don't really need it in this one. Well, I think I need something to put into this thing first. I guess we can hack it right away. Or not. You know, one thing we can do, because we get focus from traversing, we can actually just focus hack it. Just bypasses the mini game. Hopefully that stays actively hacked the whole time. Yeah, it does. It has the unlock symbol. Alright, that's to pick up whatever we need to pick up.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Though, I do need a power cell from somewhere. I don't know where the hell they would have put that. Oh, never mind. Where did this thing... Was that there the whole time? Maybe I was just too distracted by the hacking thing.
This is the ultimate test. Only a true genius can solve it.
Still bothers me that Lego Batman 2 on PC doesn't have the DLC pack. I mentioned this before, but the DLC pack had Nightwing in it, so you can't get Nightwing on the PC version. Which sucks. Oop. Didn't want to fall.
You cheated. You must have.
Okay, he's starting to repeat some of his panic dialogue. Is that a Batman mural? That's a Batgirl mural. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What are we close to here? The GCPD. Is Monarch Theater in Gotham Old Town?
Just the kind of tech I need.
No one's smarter than me, and this puzzle will prove it!
So I need to get the Batmobile up here? Am I gonna need whatever's in there? Let's find out. Oh, there's a ramp right here. I think I just need like a switch or something for this.
If you need directions, let me know.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Did none of that have anything?
We're here already?
Huh. Would have thought our lever or something would have been tucked away in there. Yeah, I gotta figure out how... Oh. No, we do need a thing. No, where did he put it? Weird. Pretty much destroyed everything out here. I see it. It's in the dumpster. Man, that thing doesn't even highlight. Now, is this going to be a guided ramp?
You got this, right?
Nope. Does it really need to be straight on? There we go.
You take me to all the best places.
Uh-oh. Collect button is the same thing as drive button. There we go.
You're just a dim-witted hero! How did you do it?
Alright, I think it's just his puzzle room then. Though I don't actually see another puzzle room. This should be the last ivy plant.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Killer Plants 101. Destroy the pods first, then the plant.
Where's the other one branching off? Same direction. Is this not a gel wall? Oh, the wrecking ball. Alright, how do we move the wrecking ball? Can we just pull it? Nope. Batgirl can hack it. This thing's very fast.
Pods neutralized. On to the next target. Crisis over. Please, until next
So, you really did it! I'm defo impresso! Alright, now that all the plants are gone, we're good, right? Water under the bridge, buried the hatchet, that kite has sailed. Nice! That is a load off the old kite strings. In celebration, I bestow upon thee this humble token of my awesomeness. Psst! By the way, you're on my visitors list, so whenever you're down to hang, you know where I am.
Thanks, Kite Man. He's a very helpful guy. Except he isn't at all. Alright, am I powering this on first? Alright, where's our power cell? Oh, okay, wait, is that just for the panel? I don't know if we need more than one of these or not. This one always kind of is weird to me. Because, like, the cord that actually connects to the direction I need it to go in is actually just connected to the switch that opens the shutter. Nothing else is actually connected to it. So yeah, I think we need more than one of these.
Bingo.
Wait, why did he say bingo? Plus it just has to be the ones that it passes. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go.
Who left this here?
It's just gonna be that one that's underground that we don't have.
Now,
Oh,
let's
soon.
see where we're going.
Got him one time. Just sleeping. I'm not even sure how far that guy can even investigate. Oh, actually, the door is open now. Oh, I don't think there's anything in this office space. It's just a big empty room now. Oh, alright. Wasn't sure if she could just loot that.
I've been in stickier situations than this.
Condiment King, how are you getting around everywhere, man? You were already arrested. We even knocked him out in Arkham. Oh, there's our safe. Where was our keycard reader again? Oh, here it is. How come it seems like there's a whole other place we can loot? This also looks like a board that Batgirl can scan. I wonder if there. Oh yeah, there's a. Well, maybe that's the bronze trophy. Doesn't really look like the other ones. Nope, don't do that. Great. Why would it prioritize that? Alright.
This might not be hidden treasure, but it'll do.
Is there anything else? That's everything. There was only like one of these that actually had like a extra loot you could get. Granted, it's just extra studs, but
There! Simple. Totally.
alright, another one looted. It's 11 out of 14 of them. Then we still have those coins. I was gonna say, hopefully the invincibility frame saved me here.
Nice workout.
We certainly whipped them into shape.
Didn't even hurt any of them. It's so weird when the cats are supposed to open up a beatdown, but usually it just does like a misaligned one. So then it ends the combo.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Looks like a robbery in progress. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is our last Bat Cave trophy, which I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that too. Yep, there we go. Those are done.
Gee, I'm making pretty good time for a change.
Denied the power connection.
Let's get going. A girl doesn't have all day, you know. Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
Oh, I need the Batmobile again.
The address is... Sorry. We got here. Mostly in one piece.
Man, all that for a Wayne Tech crate. It's just that one that's underground that we need.
This is going to be the biggest event of the night.
How do I actually stop this thing? Can we hit the inside of it with the commissioner? Oh. No, but we can break those. Are all the clock hands the same size?
Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
Yes. I guess we'll see if that's right. Oh, well this one, it can't be the other one. Doesn't move that way.
Our hero has achieved the impossible. Calling all units.
One more of those left.
Crime in progress in the East End. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Let's check out this road really quick. I seen a screenshot of Gentleman Ghost. He's standing on like a foresty road. It looked like the road that leads to Wayne Manor, which would be this one.
Let's roll.
Let's see if we can find him. Also, while we're here...
Well, here we are.
Oh, this is Arkham Asylum. Never mind. Not Wayne Manor. Though this looks like the road.
Floor it.
I was gonna see if we can actually get close to the building to see if there's one of those Arkham symbols, but... I don't think we can get that close. There's a stud cache over there. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I didn't see him.
Call this parking?
Yeah, I don't see him out here.
Crime in progress in the East End. Suspects being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
Oh, it's falling down. Yeah, where's Gentleman Ghost supposed to be? I gotta find Monarch Theater still too, because those are our last two Batcave challenges. Give me one sec. We are in the right spot. Oh, interesting. I don't know how you would even discover this. Apparently there's ectoplasm on the ground somewhere. Is this supposed to be it? I mean, he's not showing up. Huh. Weird, I don't know how you actually get it to trigger. Apparently the steps are stand in the ectoplasm, then go into photo mode, but obviously there's more to it than that. Unless there's multiple white puddles that you have to stand in. Oh yeah, there is. Well, how do you know which one it is? It's not that one. Oh, it would have been nice if this guide would have said exactly which one it is. Because there's only about, what, 6 puddles? Yeah, how would you even notice this in normal gameplay? Oh, I thought we actually discovered it at first. Just some random noise. How many of these are there? Okay. Oh wait, this one's got a glow to it. There he is. Okay, that one actually does have a pretty distinct look. Alright, there's our challenge there. That is tricky. Oh, the ectoplasm also disappears when you're done.
It's done.
If any more of them show up, I'm out.
Yeah, that one's pretty hidden.
I suppose thanks are in order. You did save me after all. Woohoo!
Yeah!
Where exactly is Monarch Theater then? So we have to go there as well. Oh, you know what? It is also in the Upper North District. Somewhere over here.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Bad guys seem to have officers seriously outnumbered. Over.
This is a very different looking Monarch Theater. Alright, that should actually be all of our Bat Cave challenges now. I wonder if we even get anything for that.
Let's roll.
You're lucky these things don't need an MOT.
Also wonder how we unlock that. Oh, you get the other version of the tumbler for Talia.
All your hard work has paid off. I'm so proud of you for persevering despite the hurdles.
Oh. I guess we just get some Alfred dialogue. Okay. All of his stuff. It's just Talia upgrades now. Alright, let's see if we can finish this stuff up.
Would you like some coffee, Officer Gordon?
Then we have bat symbols to look for. Which I don't even know if the bat symbols unlock anything. They could potentially give us another gold brick, though.
Well, here we are.
Every time piano, I stop to check if it opens.
This should be
Come in, anyone
his
on patrol.
last room.
Active situation in Gotham.
Because we only need one more box.
Someone's stuff.
This is all just a hand-to-hand.
Alright, clear all that out. Oh, you know what? That's not actually gonna work.
How do I get that robot to the end?
Actually, these all are 7 moves from the starting point. Let's see what else opens up here. Yeah, so far right now it's actually impossible. Wonder if we can lower some of the switches. No, this just gives me another east piece. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering, is this 2 moves? So this is actually a special east piece. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Batman cereal?
Only one test remains. One they'll never expect.
Didn't I finish it? What does he mean? New So wait. Do we not apprehend Riddler? I don't think we do. Because there wouldn't be enough puzzle rooms then. Damn. That's kind of unfortunate. Makes me wonder how we're supposed to get this.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Oh, hey. You seen your buddy Jones lately? We got a report of an attempted mugging, but it's a weird one. Well, weirder than normal. Witness says they saw a scaly monster. Now, I'm not saying this has anything to do with Waylon. I'm just saying he's a person
I
of
mean, that
interest.
sounds like him. That we never caught the bike, dude.
It was exciting, thrilling. This big hulking thing pops out of the manhole, scares us, and this other guy goes running, drops all of his stuff. Hang on. Was I in the middle of getting robbed?
Yeah, we definitely were about to get marked. It's Gotham. But a monster showed up and stopped the whole thing.
Yeah, it's weird because he doesn't even say anything after
I've been
solving all
waiting
of
on
his
the
stuff.
monsters to
Like
show
anything
up.
unique.
We'll lead big ones. Kaiju should be next. Then come the mechs.
Like we just solved his last riddle and then it was just over.
There's someone new in the city. Another sewer grate someone's gone through. Better be thorough checking this. How strange. This DNA, it isn't all human. What does that mean?
Wonder if he like mutates in this one or something. Waylon. but he's not aware that
The
he
plot
changes.
thickens. Someone or something massive broke these.
Oh, what the hell? Where did he come from?
No, thank you. I would prefer not
Thief.
to deal with any more monsters today. I
Wonder if
didn't
he's a
enjoy
thief.
being chased. I'll go to prison instead. Oh,
Oh, he's just handing
you're not
himself
the
in.
monster. Then yes, please arrest me. I wish to atone for all of my misdeeds. All of them. Now, get me safely locked away. Please.
Waylon's still innocent, but this looks bad.
I wonder why we even have to do that.
There's something real weird going on. I hate the weird stuff. Rather leave that to someone else. I like it when things are nice and normal, and not stressful. Anyways, something tells me we'll be crossing paths again soon.
Alright. Oh, that's actually 2 out of 3 for just this park alone. So we'll have to circle back. Okay, so we have to circle back. There's a very real chance that Wayne Tech crate is when we'll be able to get it. Is when we have to come back here. I wonder if that's going to be like the lair of the monster or something like that. That'd be my guess, at least. Dude, Bullock gets around pretty fast, though.
This one
Bullock's
here
a
is
huge
doozy.
dick in the animated series.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want help on
He's
this.
an asshole.
It's another weird one.
I don't even know where he came from. He just popped out of nowhere. Sure stopped that robber in his tracks, though.
Is he a new one of you vigilante guys? You folks are getting awful big and scary lately. I guess it helps in your line of work.
This sounds like something Waylon would do, but a monster? It can't be, can it?
These are some big footprints.
The trail goes cold here. How does something that big just disappear? What's this?
Is somebody out there? I thought it was gonna be stuck for hours.
Huh. Never would have thought of that. Don't think I could have done it either.
Is there a button on this thing? Oh, okay. I thought he was in the box at first, but he's in the dumpster.
Thanks for... Oh, it's you. Figures. At least it ain't that big monster again.
Dude, it sounds like this monster's stopping thieves.
Pretty sure he left me here to eat later. That's what monsters do, right? It's what I'd do.
You'll see justice soon enough. But someone did make this easier for us.
Is Waylon hulking out and trying to help?
Large claws, climbing. I bet it's fast too. That's worrying. Someone was clearly here for a while. Let's see if they left more than litter behind. This matches the DNA from that other sewer grate. But it's also a match for Waylon Jones. A strange case, but evidence suggests this monster is Waylon. Maybe I should keep that part to myself.
Man, just when you think you've seen it all. When people hear there's a monster stomping around the streets, they're gonna want this resolved fast. Keep investigating. We need to ID this thing.
I think it's gonna be a big crocodile. It's actually quite a lot of these. We're halfway done with them. Are we getting close to the puzzle room soon? Got another Catwoman thing. We actually never used the absolute suit before. Oh, this one actually has a tail. That's interesting. An animated tail in a Lego game.
There we are. Time to slip inside.
Excuse me. This is a secret.
That guy's in a hell of a spot. Why is there an invisible wall here? There's not. It's just one of those things blocking me. Sure this won't be loud. He did not hear that.
Huh?
Electrical box making a loud buzz. Well, that does a thing.
Just as I thought. trouble.
It's so kind of you to offer your support.
You know, I probably could have knocked something down on him. No, I don't actually see anything above him. Alright, so what is it we're doing in here? Another rat catcher mouse. No criminal inside of this cage though this time. Oh. Well, here's the safe already. Is there anything else in here? It's a pretty big area.
This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Okay, that's a lift. Alright. I don't think that one opens. What was this thing
I knew
for
I'd find
then?
something.
Yo 12. It's probably just the shipping container it was in. Alright. Guess all this other stuff is just if you want to open them. Alright, we can just get the hell out of here.
This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
What the hell was that? That was a weird noise.
A way in. Convenient. Time to do the really hard part.
This is another one that Polka Dot Man tried to rob. There we go.
This has Polka Dot Man all over it. Literally.
After this, there should only be one more left, all the way in the South District. Okay. Shit. Came back at the best time. Do I need to push the switch again? Oh yeah. Really?
Calling all units. Head to Cauldron South, Toot Sweet. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
There! Simple. Totally.
Alright, we got it. Yep, only one more of those left. Yep, there it is. Alright, final puzzle room for Clue Master. Just still odd to me that he's the one that ends up getting, like, the final thing over Riddler. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? This is a team effort. So maybe we're not done with Riddler yet. Because we've got Clue Master on this side and Riddler on this side.
This is great, Ed. There's no way they'll solve it.
Yeah.
But better not. I'm done being humiliated by them. Welcome, heroes. Gotham's greatest minds have come together to create a puzzle like no other. Just so we're clear, I'm the greatest mind in Gotham. He's second. Maybe third.
Is Clue Master just gonna take that?
That doesn't seem so bad.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be down there right now. Right. Their performance is simply disgraceful.
Dude, I haven't even started yet. Alright, we don't have a finish line for this thing.
We'll finally prove to these heroes we're smarter than all of them. Victory will be so
Okay.
sweet.
Commissioner's just getting shocked. Alright, can we see the finish line in the reflection? Yeah, okay. It's the one right above the candle here. Do we get more double paste blocks by any chance? No. But I need 8 moves. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I can get this thing to travel through if I move the items. Can it go up past these? Because otherwise I might need to get this to the finish line first. That would be weird though. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. But we'll find out. Yeah, I can't cross.
I never would have made a silly mistake like that.
Huh. So how am I gonna do this in 8 moves then?
Oh, stop it.
Because if we go up, that's 10 moves, and if we go left, that's 8 moves. The only 2 ways we can move is impossible. Because we only have 6 moves. We need to do it in 8. And we don't have double paste arrows on this one by the looks of it. So I'm actually not sure what they want me to do. Is there a different finish line that's closer? Or just the one? You know what? I think the reason why we couldn't maybe move... Well, no, because it stopped at the bear, not the shock pad. Even if we get through the center, that's 7 moves. So that would also be impossible. Weird. I think they've won. All they had to do was just make it impossible. Because we have, our only options are 7 moves, 8 moves, or 10 moves. But we're only given 6. So I don't actually know what they want. Actually, what am I doing? You know, I don't even have enough west blocks. There's got to be like a gimmick that I'm not seeing, because like I said, otherwise this would be physically impossible. Can this thing even cross through there? Well, that would be 6 moves. The only problem is maybe the shock thing was preventing it from going through. We'll have to try it again, I guess. But it stopped at the bear before.
After all this time, I expected better from our contestants.
Okay, so the only way that we can do it in 6 moves, it can't make it. So what if I put this thing back?
You'd think they'd know how not to do that by now.
This one actually doesn't make any sense then. It must be getting shocked. That's the only thing I can think of. But the problem is... Oh, wait. Okay, no, we can avoid that. I just hope this thing can drive through the symbols. Let's find out if it can drive through them. Nope. First I thought it glitched out. Let's try it again, I guess. Okay, so we can move them. Alright, so that's what they want you. They just want you to get the thing to the other side.
You haven't seen anything yet. He's right. That was just a prelude to the real test.
Okay, the thing that was tricking me before is I thought it was making it to the bear and then refusing to go forward. And then it just did the same thing again when I removed the bear. But it can go into the shock before it blows up. Then it made sense. Alright, so we're just going to want to focus on getting the one thing over first. Not worry about the Riddler stuff yet. They also want me to do this? Do I have anything that actually gives me a code? Okay, that one's 2, I guess. Place these a little bit too close together. Alright, we need to find those numbers. Just the fact that it locks onto the one next to it is making that a little aggressive.
I should have known it couldn't be that easy.
Actually, is it on the poster in the mirror?
I hope not.
Oh. It is above it. 2143.
What? Ed, you said it was impossible to solve. I said almost impossible. And it's Riddler when we're at work.
Doesn't like being called Ed. Do we even have a, Okay. Why would I need lines here? Is there a reason for that? Batman, what are you doing, buddy? Did he get in the way of that? Alright, we can see our finish. Wait, what's this one for? That one's also a shock pad.
Relax. Shh. Hey, look at me. You are a genius. They will not solve this.
That'd be 7 moves if I did that. Alright, so we'd have to take that path. Now, the way this thing moves... Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it got blocked by the glue, but it still somehow made it over the other one. Even though it was still glued. I don't think I really need to close these, but I'll do it just in case. I need to move this again. Wait, no. No, I don't. Do we have any double paste blocks? I should check that. Okay, we do. We have one that moves east twice. I was gonna say, because if we're trying to do this in 6 exactly, we're gonna be running into an issue. Oh, we have a double paced west one as well. Double pace north or just no, 2 will do it. Oh, we only get 5 moves for this one though, so we needed that. Alright, that thing made it over. We have the helmet. Or do I need to solve this one to get the helmet? Wait, is the one in front of the... Isn't that one looks like a shock pad? No, it's not. Can I actually take from the other side? Actually, we could just do double west. Actually, I think we have to. Don't shock yourself, Commissioner. Alright, everything's in place there. Stall them.
We'll be back after this commercial break.
I don't think so.
Are we gonna confront both of them?
This puzzle's not ready yet. What do we do?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's workshop it.
They're just standing on it? Do I gotta run them over?
What if we send in hungry squirrels? No, no. I could turn a blender into a mind control device. No, I'm not doing that again.
So, is it only just, yeah, it's just norths. They definitely didn't have it ready.
Use those giant balls from episode 12 of Think That Dunk? Sharks with laser beams? No, that's too 1960s.
Sharks with laser beams. But they're just gonna break into pieces.
This. Now who's without glue?
Hey, we unlocked all suits.
That is the real victory.
You actually do get the Lego Batman video game outfit from the first game. It's like one of the last things you'll probably unlock, though. There we go. We can teach both of them a lesson at the same time. So I wish we actually fully confronted them, but at least there is a conclusion to that. 'Cause at first it was making me think there wasn't going to be.
Incoming crime alert. This time in Old Gotham West. Bad guys driving recklessly in...
But there we go. All the puzzle rooms are done. Where'd they actually put his classic outfit from the first Lego game? Did I pass it? Oh yeah, right here.
Progress. Over.
Pretty cool. Alright, we need to do another Catwoman activity. There should be another crime thing by us. Yeah, right here. But no more Clue Master or Riddler. Oh yeah, the cape and everything. Probably, yeah. But Riddler said it himself. He was the smartest one. Clue Master was second or third. It'd really be Riddler's fault. But he would never be able to admit that.
The crew is circling in on the location now. But this all looks a little neat. Like someone is wanting to be found. I think you should take a look before the guys get here. They ain't gonna be as calm about this as we are. Stay sharp.
Hey, what's going on, Dominic? AVS
Sounds
got
like
sweet.
Waylon
What's
has laid us a
AVS?
trail, which means he needs to speak to us.
It rose from the depths of the Gotham River, a specter like none we've ever seen before, a mouth and claws dripping wet and eager to rend and tear. Slimy scales
This guy's
shining
been
in the
through a
moonlight,
lot.
a hulking figure casting a long, dark shadow. At least that's what I saw. I could be wrong. You can see for yourself.
No, never mind.
I'll
He's
get
just
the
being
lights.
dramatic.
Suspicious, but it could be a coincidence. Fortunately, I don't believe in coincidence.
Why did he turn on the light? Did it de-lock? Yeah.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
Those claw marks definitely look familiar. Best to check and make sure. These are a match to the claw we found before. Maybe even a little bigger. What is happening to Waylon? Scratch marks. Let's see if there's more here.
He's on the move. Oh, I thought he went into the sewer first. Oh,
Waylon
there he is.
Jones. We should talk.
Good, it's you. I knew you'd
He's
figure it all out
definitely
if I
Killer
left the right
Croc
clues.
now.
Just one thing. I've changed a bit recently. Fine, I guess I changed a lot. The stuff this city dumps in its sewers, it's done something to me. I just want to be left alone. But the cops... Look, I gotta go before they see me. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, he was stopping thieves, so he's not actually like a bad guy in this one as of right now. Oh wait, does that solve it? Oh yeah, it did say we unlocked a new vehicle. So then we should eventually... Okay, this probably leads to it. That would be the second last one. Alright, let's go over here and do this really quick then. This should be the last Catwoman thing. I like how a lot of the billboards just say your ad here. I wonder if they actually were gonna have stuff marked on it, but they just decided not to. Alright, she's back.
I know we should be celebrating, but it ain't quite over yet. This ain't all about money. My dad kept a family heirloom in one of his safes. A falcon stuffy. I had it when I was a kid. We've busted all
Is
my
that
dad's
valuable?
stashes except one. The main vault at the Iceberg Lounge. Think you got one more in you?
You
Better
can
not
do
be a
this.
setup.
For Sophia. For justice. For... Oh, I'm starting to sound like Bruce.
One more heist. Oh, she's struggling. Nothing else in here?
Nothing says welcome back like a shiny new security system.
Batman better not run into these. I should have given the cat takedowns. Alright, that did something. Maybe the cat does have takedowns.
That didn't sound normal.
I distracted the wrong guy.
Where I saw something.
Those all the buttons I needed? Seems like it. I don't see another one. He doesn't care about that. He also doesn't care about the cat.
I think that sound came from over there.
Imagine being a penguin goon and having to wear a full penguin suit.
It's me. The final door needs a code to open it. Take a look around. Cobblepot's memory is even shorter than his temper.
Alright, we've got a 5. That other one had a 1 on it. There's a 4. Oh, here's our save. Shit.
It's over. I wish I could see Penguin's face.
Not really worth a lot. I didn't find the stuffed animal.
You did it! Thank you, Selena! I mean it! How could I ever repay? Oh yeah, I promised you a bunch of cash. I'll get that wired right over. But we know the real prize is helping your old friend. I'll see you around.
Sure. All right, there we go. All the heists are done. Yeah, I wonder if we do get a gold brick for all of the symbols then. Unless we get another one for all of the Wayne Tech crates. %98 done.
Let's get going. A girl doesn't have all day, you know. Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
Attention all officers. Situation in Old Gotham North. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Why did it put it over here? Oh, okay, that's why those pop out. If you press Y, it initiates the guns and the two things on the front pop off.
We got here, mostly in one piece.
We're on the hunt for that crocodile monster. We responded to this sighting as quick as we could, so it might still be here. Go do your thing. I'm getting pressure from up top to get this case closed. We can't have a monster loose on the streets now, can we?
Ah, things are heating up for
Is he
Wayland.
acting up again?
Let's see if they're on his tail.
Also, how did he
I
get
was
here?
up here doing some cleaning, as I often do in the middle of the night, when, whammy, my ladder got knocked down. They came from that direction, towards the travel agents. Maybe
What a
they were
criminal.
desperate to get home with their pamphlets.
He accidentally bumped into a ladder.
You gonna stay up there or what?
Jeez, what's with
I
the
need to
attitude from
identify
the
this
officer?
chemical before I can follow its trail. Got it. Let's hope whoever knocked it over got some of themselves.
Please, pretty please, make my life a little easier, sir.
Giant crocodile monsters? Not in here. We're just normal men. Innocent men.
I
Yeah, that's
wonder
not
who that could
suspicious.
be. There's something behind that dumpster. The swamp. Wonder if Wayland is looking to relocate. Wayland is trying his best to keep out of trouble, but the GCPD are closing in. I can't let Bullock know he's here.
Oh, you didn't find anything. Right, well, thanks for your time anyhow. But, just so you know, the longer this monster is out there, the more the chief is gonna make me up the efforts to catch it.
6 out. Okay, we actually still have 2 more of these. Oh, wants me to go back this way. Then we still need 31 of those Batman coin things. I'm surprised they don't give you a way to track those. 'Cause we haven't really seen any.
Okay, I know it's a little weird, but I've been hanging out under GCPD headquarters. It's pretty nice down there.
No, I doubt that. That would suck,
super.
though.
I overheard they're still looking for
There isn't
their
many
monster.
games where the
Apparently, they're
collectibles are
calling me
random.
Killer Croc.
Hellboy
Kinda rude.
Web of Word is actually a game
figure out what
where the
they've got
collectibles
planned?
are random. Because it's got like a roguelike setup, so every time you go through an area, it can change. So there's not a guarantee that there'll be a collectible on the path. Not sure why that's there. Man, they're really looking for him. They have a whole base of operations just for him.
I can pull that cover off the projector.
Bullock's
I want to see
also
what they
just
were discussing.
sitting in here.
This just needs a start to get it working.
Can we actually talk to him?
Whoa! Don't sneak up on an officer like that. You can't be here. I'll get in serious trouble. The higher-ups want something done about their killer Croc. And don't lie to me. I know it's your buddy Waylon. Why else would you be going above and beyond? I gotta keep playing by the rules, though. My bosses want it dealt with. But I'll do what I can. Maybe slip you some intel when I get it.
Okay, that is actually one of our things. I might need to move this again. It's successfully failed. Batman.
Hey, I'm better at finding stuff than I thought.
This plan could get a lot of people hurt. We need to stop it.
Operation to be determined. A little short on supplies here. Like that's how he tinkers. Just smacks it.
I need to look at what the GCPD have to know what we're up against. All of this could take down an army. Or one Wayland.
Alright, we're still looking for one more thing. Oh, here we go.
Looks like the GCPD will force a connection between their monster and Wayland. The circus too while they're at it. We're going to need a plan. First step, we'll be talking to Wayland.
So used to Wayland actually being a villain.
Okay, yeah, this is bad. Really bad. There's gotta be a way to get them to leave me alone, right? Okay, let's all try to come up with something. You, me, the folks at Haley Circus. Nothing we can't figure out together.
Alright, so this has got to be the one that goes back to the park then. Maybe not. Unless it leads us over there. That one in the park is pretty elusive. There could be one of those collectibles that just has a very specific underground entrance. And you just gotta find it. The reason why I'm not fast traveling is because I'm trying to see if we actually do end up seeing any of those coins while we travel. But yeah, like I said, we just barely ever see those things. There is an achievement for finding 25 of them, despite there being 50. So I wonder if they even count towards in-game progression percentage.
All right, we tracked the creature to the hippodrome. There's a whole bunch of us waiting for him to pop out. So if you and Wayland have got a plan, it's time to put it into action.
Bullock is actually trying to help.
The only way these cops are gonna leave me alone is if they think I've been defeated for good. So me and you are gonna have a fake final showdown. I've put on some high-stakes performances in my time, but this one tops the lot of them. Remember, the GCPD needs to think we're really fighting. Follow my lead. You got this.
I usually want to pull my punches, but I'll make an exception for Wayland.
Alright. I take it it's gonna be an actual fight, though. Even have an audience cheering us on.
Behold! Gotham's gigantic new foe! He's mean, he's green, he's Killer Croc! Can our fair heroes save us from this monster?
It's showtime.
I'm happy to welcome Detective Harvey Bullock to the commentary team. What do you think we'll see tonight, Harvey?
I'm looking for a good, clean fight.
Wait, Harvey Dent?
We need a decisive winner.
No, Harvey Bullock, right.
Killer Croc's on the ropes!
One good hit'll do it.
Oh. Shit. I'm so used to the dodge loop. I dodged again instead of jumped. I don't have enough time to jump.
Do we give him a 3 count? As Haley is my witness, he is broken in half.
Oh, I have been
Right.
grievously injured. I shall crawl away to lick my wounds and maybe consider a cross-country move.
You really sold it?
Folks, he's gonna leave town. The heroes did it. Well, that's all we have for you tonight, folks. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Looks like they bought it. I should go check in with Wayland.
The chief just told me to close the Killer Croc case, so it looks like everyone bought your little show. Great work, by the way. If you see him, send my regards to Wayland. I hope he takes care of himself.
Great job, guys. Thank you. I heard Wayland's gonna head up to the swamps, which admittedly doesn't sound peaceful, but it looks beautiful.
He's gotta live in the swamps for the rest of his days.
That was way more difficult than wrestling alligators. Thanks for going easy on me. You were going easy, right? Listen, I really appreciate everything you've done for me. I'm embracing my new form and heading up north to the swamps to live peacefully for a while. Catch you later,
If
alligator.
he'll run into Swamp Thing. Alright, every side activity in Gotham is complete.
I remember to turn.
99.14%. So that does not lead you to this last Wayne Tech crate. So there is some, like, underground tunnel somewhere.
Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village.
It really looks like it would
Citizens in danger
have
and
to do with
surrounded.
this.
Over.
But I have no idea what they actually want you to do with it.
Can't call for the Batmobile here.
Bullshit, I can't. What you want to bet it's gonna let me drive in?
Directions? Let me know.
Alright, I was gonna see if it let me shoot it with missiles or something.
We're here already?
Yeah, it's super. How do you, like, it's so weird how far underground this actually is. I really thought one of the activities was gonna lead us down there. But, wait, what's this? Alright, it's just more park decor. Yeah, I have no idea how we get this one.
Boy, that meeting took forever.
I think we have a name for this place. Yeah, Robinson Park. Well, let's see here. Good job, Nightwing. There's actually a lot of posts about this one. Oh, wow. You actually have to make quite a journey for this one.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Well, relatively.
You don't hit rush hour.
It's actually really not that complicated. It's just you think to look
You
near the
take me
park
to
because
all
of
the
where the
best
symbol
places.
is.
Ready to fight some bad guys?
Just like old times.
Just the kind of tech I need.
Alright, that's all 200 of those. That is what our last skill brick was from.
Traffic in Gotham City is the worst.
Weird, I wonder if those coins... Here, let's go back to the Batmobile really quick. Or, not the Batmobile, the Batcave. I wonder if buying that last vehicle gets 100%.
If you need directions, let me know. We're here already?
God damn it, Bane. Stop calling me.
I wonder if I can get British channels on this.
Your games, Batman, where are they? Doesn't Gotham deserve a hero with adequately developed lats? Oh, and those built-in abs, they're not fooling anybody. You phony.
Like how he just slams the phone down. Collect all collectibles. Well, that's not true. I didn't do that. They consider the vehicles collectibles, though, I guess. So yeah, it's weird. I wonder what the bat symbols are even there for. That's all the upgrades. 100% complete. Collect your reward. Start mission? Oh, what the hell?
Good going. Heroes like you are truly a shining beacon.
Wait, what the hell? This actually does sound like Adam West. I wonder if that's like a reused voice line. Batcave 66 unlocked? Okay. This is supposed to be themed after that one. You can actually, okay, this is like another area you can enter. Because you can customize the interior here. So then what are the bat symbols for? Everybody in here is also like in the 66 outfit, even me. You'd think if you had idle, you'd do the bat dance, but we're in like stealth mode. So this is the 100% reward. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, that loops all the way around then. So yeah, we do have 100% game completion, but now I'm also really curious. We don't have all the achievements left, or yet. I'm really curious what the bat symbols even do then. I wish there was like a number.
And away we
Like
go.
even though like they don't have symbols on the map for them, or like a marker for them, I really wish they still told you how many were in a district. Because like otherwise I don't know how else you would really know. But one thing I heard that helps with finding these things is the accessibility options.
Oh boy, we're here.
Because you can make the game black and white, and then have the collectibles be a specific color. So maybe we should try that, see if it makes it easy to find them. Yeah, it would be all of this stuff, basically. Damn, they have a lot of stuff. Well, let's see what this looks
Attention
like.
all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Citizen is being held by bad guys. Approach with caution. Over.
Since everything else is removed from the city, really the only thing besides studs would be the bat symbols. The one thing we don't know for sure, though, is what the render distance on the bat symbols are. Purple studs are pretty easy to see. Thing is, we picked up 19 of these. So there's a very real chance that I might have picked one up from this area already. Then again, I don't know if there is one over here. Oh, wait. There's one. Wonder if I should change the color of these. Yeah, it's crazy that those don't have like a map marker. Pickup color, cyan. What would really stand out? Probably yellow. Pink would actually stand out. Oh, what the hell? Was Robin just chilling in the corner? You know, one thing I remember is
Snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Crackdown. Crackdown had some ridiculous, all those orb pickups and stuff like that, and I remember I was missing one of the, whatever the general orbs were called. I think they were just like the general experience orbs or whatever. I was missing one for the longest time.
Seriously, how could we lose? This out. No sweat. Feels like we're just getting started.
Yeah, the biggest detriment to us, I think, is just going to be not knowing how many are actually in each district. So I wish they had a different color than studs. But they just count as a pickup.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trike one is seeing some criminal activity. Appears to be a break-in of some
Alright.
kind. Over.
There's another one. Why do the cars count as... they might have just been highlighted pink as well. Let's choose a different color for cars. I don't see any other ones from here. Wait, why is this highlighted? Oh, right. Tech crate. It'd be nice if the color for tech crates disappeared if they were opened. So yeah, it's weird that the bat symbols are... Well, I guess it makes sense that they're completely optional, considering the fact that you can't even track them in any way. Is that a stud? This looks like a stud. People just tuning into the stream probably are wondering what the hell's going on. Like, why does the game look like this? We're actually 100% done with this game right now on our completion, but we're just seeing if we can find the bat symbols, which don't have any actual way of tracking them in game. We do actually need 25 of them in order to get all of the achievements. So we're at 21 right now.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trike one is seeing some criminal activity. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over.
So getting 25 of these things is probably actually going to prove to be a pain.
Careful, Robin.
Always.
developer mode. Yeah, like for like testing or whatever. You know what would be great is if they were like gold and we could just see them from this distance. They would really stand out. Those are just lights. I wonder if anybody's actually found all of these. Like if there's a dedication, like a dedicated location thing. But like what I was saying before, it would be really nice if on the side panel, it would say how many coins are actually in Tri-Corner. But there's no way to really know. Especially if they can be... Because most of them that we've collected have been high up. But some of them also have been on ground level. So if they're like obscured by a building...
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner.
That would be
Reports of
ridiculous.
someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Already.
Finding bad guys might be my new favorite thing.
Robin's getting excited. Wait, is this the air vent that we were by before? Might be. I think it is.
Warning all units. Another incident at Tri-Corner. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Though, I mean, the view distance is decent enough on them, I guess. You can kind of see where they fade in and out. So you do still have to get a little bit close. The biggest pain is going to be the big center district. I didn't see any on that side of the map. But yeah, this center district, because this is like the biggest area in the game. So I feel like we'd definitely hit 25 here. But I don't know if we'll be able to find all these things. Oh, well, that worked out. I was just trying to get a higher vantage point. Alright, we're at 22 of them now. I could have swore we picked one up in Central, or well, this isn't Central Park because we're not in New York, but I could have swore we picked one up there. So, there's the possibility that there could be 2 of them there. I don't know if the better method would be outskirts first, then work our way inwards. Let's get up higher. Did we find one in the zoo?
Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South ASAP. Suspected break-in progress. Over.
Surprised there's actually not one somewhere by this globe. Yeah, there's actually people walking around. Just a blue stud. My fear is that there could be... Because if they put these things in, like, underneath stuff, which we've seen them on ground level, like I was saying.
Batman, of course. Well, it's a
We wouldn't be able to see those as we're flying by. My point exactly. There's one. Right under a roof. Though I don't see anything else that has a archway here. Alright, nothing on that side. Well, I guess I should consider myself lucky that there isn't like 100 of these things. Web of Shadows, they had these like spider emblems. I can't remember how many there were, but I think there was over 1,000 of them. There was literally like 1 to 2 on each rooftop. And once you collected a certain amount of them, you'd get these little dots on your radar.
Citizen is caught in a super weird escape room, or they're in really big trouble. Over.
For where the rest of them were. I can't remember how many you needed to collect in order to see that, though. But it was a lot. Spider-Man 2 from the Tobey Maguire movie also had a ton of collectibles. They had, like, skyscraper tokens, landmark tokens, like a bunch of stuff. Look at this shady character.
Falafel or ramen? Decisions.
Super shady character. Well, I didn't see anything down there.
Surely I can take a little shortcut just...
Wayne Tech crate up here. Well, if there was one here, we would have seen it, considering we have the Wayne Tech crate. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Yeah, we're in a color accessibility mode right now because we're looking for those bat symbols. We actually have 100% game completion. But there's 50 bat symbols. I need 25 of them to get all of the achievements in the game. But I don't know if we'll be able to find all 50 of these. But they're easier to see when we do this. Because they'll be glowing pink. Problem is, I don't know if they try to put any of these things underground. Which is going to be problematic in this district. There's a lot of underground. For this being like the biggest city, though, we have surprisingly seen very little of these things. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, man.
Come in, anyone on patrol. War disorder in Old Gotham South. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
I like how they're faceless in this mode. Like they have no facial details. Like, look at Robin. Alright, is this the same area that we were in before? I think the studs come back over a set amount of time.
Got him.
Mario Party and Mario Tennis. I actually have played Mario Party before. Even though I don't really... The only Nintendo system I own right now is a GameCube. My brother has the Super Nintendo, but... he also has a Switch and a Switch 2. But I've never been like a huge Nintendo guy. Alright, there's gotta be... Someone had to have located some of these, right? If not all of them. Let's see here. Well, there is an interactive map for this game. It has 36 of them, though. No, the orange guy's Robin.
Situation in Old Gotham North.
The co-op partner is colored orange. I doubt we have this one. Entrance to an entrance to a tunnel underneath a fountain. Looks like it's somewhere over here. But yeah, even this interactive map doesn't have all 50 of these located. They have 36 of them. Wow. Yeah, this one's in a spot. Do you know, I think we actually walked past this one because it's tucked into the corner. Because I think we walked through that tunnel before. This one's up on a ledge near a train track. Oh, yeah, right there. See, these are all underneath rooftops, too. This will get us our achievements, though. Yeah, there we go. Well, we have all the achievements now. I know, well, looking at their interactive map, I know one that they're missing on here. They're missing the one that's connected to the bat symbol building where the GCPD is in Tricorn. We had to pick one up on like a ledge right here. They don't actually have one labeled there. So I guess they're missing that one. But I wonder if the interactive map's just behind. Like, someone had to have found all 50 of these things by now, right? Ooh, actually, it looks like we picked this one up. It's supposed to be right on top of this thing.
This is dispatch. We're seeing activity at Old Gotham West. Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over.
There's one. I feel like for these, they should have all been high up. Ooh, this one's actually going to be a little difficult. There we go. Another one on top of a light post. Not in this direction, but you'd think that they would have put one. I think that's another thing that makes these a little difficult, is you'd think that they'd be on very landmark-looking buildings, but they're actually just not. They're just on, like, random buildings. Another one we're gonna have to fly to. This one's just on the corner of a rooftop.
Attention all officers. Situation in Old Gotham North. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
Yeah, usually on these, like, buildings that look kind of obvious, they just have purple studs instead. Oh, there's a stud cache down there. Yeah, or they just data mined it. That's usually what a lot of people who have, like, all the collectibles located day one, they'll just data mine the locations for it. But the interactive map here doesn't even have all 50 of them. It has 36 of them. So it's not even complete. Higher up. We might have this one. Oh, no, never mind. There's one. We might actually end up with more than what this map has then. Potentially.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Old Gotham West, please. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over.
We might have this one, though. Yeah. Because it's supposed to be higher up. This one's just somewhere on a rooftop. On like a common building. I would be surprised if we actually had this one, but this one also looks like it'd be very difficult to see. Lower roof of the factory near a vent. It's a factory, it's probably like 1,000 vents here. I should if we do see another one, I'm curious to scan near it to see if it actually highlights these things. I have no idea where this one is, though. I haven't actually seen the exact vent that they're talking about.
Head to Cauldron North. Attempted snatch and grab in progress.
There's a very small corner. The one thing that is kind of unfortunate with this map, though, is like it doesn't have... It's just like a black space where all these buildings are. Makes it a lot harder to pinpoint. It's just somewhere on the middle, south-leaning edge of this whole thing. Okay, wait. This looks like the spot. Alright, we actually surprisingly found this one. I'll help you out there, Robin. This one's on street level.
No one will stand between me.
So I'm not actually seeing the building they're referring to. It's not this one. I wonder if they have this one in the wrong spot. Because they have it like right at the... Oh, okay, no. I know why. We need to be right here. Would have been cool if we found another one, though. Did we actually get this one? Yeah, we actually found this one. I wonder if a mission led us over here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, a mission must have led us over here at one point. We saw it. Oh, yeah. When we were looking for those, clowns during the Batman Returns era, we were at this spot.
Incoming crime alert. Criminal activity taking
So that's
place
probably when we got it.
Appears to be mugging. That's not good. Over.
Ooh, we didn't get this one. So there's 29 of them. I actually have to circle back. I think we actually found this one, though. This one's on like a railing kind of heading over the main road. I might have seen this. Watch them put one like underneath these stairwells that are above the water. Somewhere you would never think to look because you can't swim in this game. But yeah, we definitely got this one. This one that's in Central Park, I keep calling it Central Park, even though it looks nothing like Central Park. But we definitely, I'm pretty sure we got this one. It was on top of an archway that was in here. I would say it's safe to say that we have this. So it'd be pretty obvious.
If I had a nickel for every time I've been mugged, well, at least I still have some.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be on top of this one. Alright, so where were we?
Looks like a disturbance in Old Gotham South. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Well, probably no Fable 3 tonight. I can't believe it's already 1 a.m. This game has a lot of free roam activities. Which, I mean, I said that on Saturday as well. But it really doesn't look like it would take you that long when you're starting to do them. Then it ends up taking a while. That was just a stud. Alright, there's that one. This one's behind a sign. Oh, we might have picked... Nope, we didn't. Where are we grappling? It's like picking up all. It's picking all these off-screen areas. This looks like a stud.
Calling all units. Backup requested in Cauldron North. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
All right, let's see. Oh, there's 32 of them. We almost have the max amount that are found on this map. Watch them have some that were in the missions, which is why. We didn't find any in the missions.
This is wow! It's a man.
Try me.
What?
Thanks for the backup there, Robin. It really helped with those stealth takedowns.
I can't wait to run into more bad guys.
We trained him very well. This one's on another railing above a road. Surprised they didn't put. Well, there might be one on this bridge. Nobody found it yet.
Dispatch. Things are heating up in Cauldron North.
1 out of 1.
Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
Why did it just say that? Alright, we didn't have that one. Let's head up this way. Yeah, it would really suck if there were bat symbols in the missions. Were there 14? There was more than 14 missions in this game, though. Alright, I think we have this. It'd be right above where we are right now. There's a stud there. Oh, I wonder if the bat symbols get replaced with studs. No. Because if they did, that would what? Was that a silver stud? Right where this crime is. Another metal overpass thing.
Here they come.
Just don't be too quick to judge me. I'm still new to this.
That takes care of that.
You think this calls for a victory cookie?
I do.
There we go. That's 34 of them. Did we ever find one on top of a dude's hat? Apparently there's one on this statue. Apparently we did find this one. I don't even remember picking this one up. We may have found this one. Botanical Gardens rooftop, because we were here during the whole poison ivy thing. Yeah. Would be right here. This one is actually in an obvious spot, strangely enough. Some of these seem to try to be as unobvious as possible. One on a fountain. I thought we did pick one up that was above a fountain. It could have been this one. So yeah, we might actually just end up with 36 as well.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
Yeah. We did get this one. Bridge connection. We did not have this one, though. I mean, we still have like a whole other district above us. It'd be kind of crazy if we also ended up at 36. To be honest, if we did have all the ones that they had, plus some that they didn't, though, it would be like 37. Because like I said, they don't seem to have the one that's connected to the GCPD. In the beginning district. They don't seem to have that one labeled on their map. Alright, there's one of the ones. That we were missing to complete that sentence. We were here for the whole Kite Man thing when we first met him. But I don't remember if we picked up a symbol here. It's got one of these in front of it. So if it's the one on this side, it looks like we have it. Yeah, I would say we have this one then. See if there's anything else around here. Alright, that was the last one they had labeled in this district. I don't know if we ever picked up any in this one. I don't remember picking up any bat symbols here, because like I said, we were at 19 out of 50 for a very long time.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Away we go! I could have got us here faster.
Shut up, Robin. Cocky little shit. Yeah, we did not have that. So we already have more than the interactive map labels. So I guess that's a positive. Though there's only 3 more locations left on their map. They didn't put any in Amusement Mile. I find that very hard to believe. I don't think it would actually be on the roller coaster, because you do ride that.
Crime in progress in the East End.
Yeah, here we go.
To be a break-in of some kind? Over.
Here's one that they don't have labeled. I was gonna say, what are the chances that Amusement Mile wouldn't have one of these coins?
Looks like we've got someone's attention.
Yeah, but why is it never from starstruck fans?
Got him with the double uppercut. Not seeing one on this GCPD building. Right now I'm just seeing if we can find some extra ones while we head to these. 'Cause like I said, we're running out of markers on their map. We already found the one at Amusement Mile.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the East End. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over.
There's that one. That's one of the ones that they actually had labeled. Same with this one. Whoa. Obviously we can't stand on there. So we're going to be left with potentially 9 more of these. Yeah. That's all of the ones that they have labeled on their map. So we actually did find more than what they have listed. Unless they do have a bat symbols section. I wonder if they have all of them labeled in here. Let me scroll down their list once, because we only need 9 more. We're at 41 out of 50. No, even their list ends at 36.
Attention all officers.
Total of
Looks like something's
50.
happening in the East End. Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over.
Actually, oh, my battery's running out. Power Picks actually does seemingly have all 50 located. The downside is we put ourselves in a position now to where it might be hard to deduce what we have versus what... Ooh, is that one? No, that looks like a stud. Yeah, just a purple stud. I mean, some of these are familiar to me on their list. Maybe we can track the rest of these down. We need 9 more of these bat symbols. Like I said, this is like above and beyond at this point. These don't actually count towards 100%. We have this one, right?
Attention all officers.
This is
We've
going
got
the
trouble in
opposite way.
Tri-Corner. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
Yeah, wait, billboard. I'm gonna have to get my phone charger, though. Yeah, if this one's in Tri-Corner, we might not actually have this one. Then again, where... He's not even... No, this is in a different district. Wait, which district is he in right here? Oh, this is... He's way over here now. Why does he have this listed as Tri-Corner? That's weird. That is not even close. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, now, when we were up in that northern district, did we get one on top of a Wayne Enterprise billboard? That doesn't sound familiar to me. just weird that he's all the way in the north part when he was labeling this as the south part of the map. Yeah. His North Island section starts after this one. I think that was just like an error.
Attention all officers.
The one that we started with here, though, is his next one, so I don't think we have this one. No, we don't. Alright, so here's one of the ones. So that's 42. Then we definitely got this next one. This is the one that was at the hospital. Top of the harbor building? I don't think we got this one either. We might be able to pull it off. I was gonna say, someone had to have found all of them by now. Rare that people don't find all the collectibles within like the first week. Yeah, we don't have this one. So it's 43 of these now. Concrete wall above the street. This might have been the final one we got when we were looking at the interactive map. Yeah. Pretty sure it was right here. Train station built. This is the one with the, that thing right there. So we have that one too. We did find the amusement park one on our own. Alright, so that should be all of them in the North Island then. What is he considered? South Island? He considers this South Island, okay. On top of the factory building? He's got a really weird screenshot for this. We need 7 more of these. How much do you want to bet you don't even unlock anything for this? Dude, you know what it should be? Although they would never do this. The gold skins. The gold skins that you need to buy the actual Lego sets for. It'd be cool if you just unlock those from these. But like I said, I'm not actually expecting to unlock anything from these. We're just completing everything. Even the stuff we don't have to do. Alright, I might have this one. I wish you would have taken a better screenshot for this, though. Like, for instance, as an example, say this is where the coin is, like right on the other side of the ledge there. This is how his screenshot is. So you can see like the top half of the coin above a railing, and it's from like this perspective. It's such a weird screenshot. So it's like, even if this was the right building, I can't tell. So I guess we have this one, potentially.
We'd better not be late.
Looks kind of like the same railing of that building. I would say that this is a yes. Let's just assume we have it. On top of the Flugelheim building. This is the one that I did check. We had that.
Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
This one, I'm not sure. I should have kept the interactive map open so I could compare where his map markers are versus the interactive map. So I do remember coming to a building with 4 gargoyle things on the side of it. Yeah, we actually were missing this one. It was right behind this satellite dish. Alright, this is the one on top of the overpass. We got that one. We might have this one. There was one that we picked up that was right above a power line. Yeah, looks like we have this one. How much do you want to bet? We end up at 49 of these things. And we gotta somehow track down the one that we didn't get. On top of the orchard building? Wait. No, this isn't on top. Well, it is, because this is the building that was right across from it. I pointed this out being like, you'd think it would be on this building because it looks more distinct. Alright, this is the one that was on top of that green walkway. We should have that. This one we might not have. Because it's like on a balcony on the lower street level right in front of this big tower. Well, Wayne Tower specifically.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Assistance needed in Old Gotham North. Officers
But
in serious trouble. Requesting backup. Over.
Maybe we do have it. Yeah, I think we do have it. This looks like the spot. Surprising. This was not on the interactive map, so this must have been one of the extra ones that we had. I don't even know what building he's at now. Oh, looks like it's this one. Oh, yeah, we picked this one up. This one was on the interactive map. It was right there. Alright. Buy a got hamburger sign. I don't know if we have this one. No, we don't. Here's one of the ones we were missing. So that's good. He must have been finding these... He could have found these himself, judging by how he's jumping around here.
Dispatch, head to Old Gotham North immediately. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
We don't have this one either. Only 5 left. Only 5 left. I think we got this one. This is like right as you enter, where that Hotel Gotham sign is. Because I'm pretty sure this one was also on the interactive map. But we'll double check just to be extra thorough. Help civilians, help Gotham. I don't think anyone in Gotham listens to that. Yeah, because this would probably be... Yeah, this would be where it was at. Wait. What the hell? That's where his ends.
What disorder in Old Gotham South? Appears to
He
be a
only...
break-in of some kind. Over.
Son of a... He only labels 25 of these because that's all that's necessary for the achievement. But I want to know where all 50 are. That was the whole point. Oh. Well, how many did they label? Dude. This is crazy that I gotta use 3 different guides for this. 6 of them in total in Tri-Corner. I'm trying to think how many we potentially picked up. God damn it. Their images won't even load. Cauldron South? They've got 6 of them located here too. I can see their markers on their map, but their screenshots for their individual ones, like where they actually are, aren't loading. Dude, we only need 5 more of these things. It's gonna be a nightmare. Is that our focus just filling up all the way?
Old Gotham South ASAP. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Yeah, there's a little bit too much ground to cover without knowing exactly where these things would be positioned. Though, I don't know if we got one over here. Unless... Was this the one... Who the hell's this guy? Well, let me grapple higher. Alright, let's see here. Okay, here we go. It's working now. This one's just sitting on a rooftop. Alright, you can see Metro and Steel in... Okay. It would be right here, so we definitely have this one. Surprisingly. We did get number 2. Those were by those, like, nuclear power plant things. Number 3. This one could be that... It could be that clown area that I mentioned before, but I can't really tell from the angle they have their screenshot. No, this is definitely that area. Because I was going to say, it looks like it's underneath in like a garage area. Number 4. It's not that far from us. With the interactive map from Map Genie, we weren't picking that many of them up that were in close proximity to each other. Yeah, I was going to say, so this could be one that we're missing. Alright, only 4 more now. Okay, number 5 is the one that was by that vent. I'm pretty sure we have number 5. And I think we also have number 6 as well. Dude, this website has an absurd amount of ads. I'll double check 6. Well, do they have 6 in the wrong spot? Because they have it on one of those, like, oh, okay, this right here. We should have this one. Because I do remember picking one up. I didn't even need the interactive map for this one. I think we just stumbled upon it.
Come in, anyone
Oh,
on patrol.
great.
Help requested in Cauldron South. We've got some villainous vandalism happening in the area. Over.
It crashed the tab on my phone. There was too many ads. East Amusement Mile. That's like the full north one. There was 7 of them total. I think we actually picked all of them up there. I would say that it's probably a safe bet that a lot of the ones we're missing are this center island here. Potentially even this island. Yeah, it's gonna come down to it. Also, instead of heading over there, let's see Cauldron North. There's only 4 of them listed here. Alright, we got the one behind the Ace Chemical neon sign. I think we got this one too. I gotta double check. This one's kind of tucked away though. Yeah, I think we were missing this one, but we did get it. Well, he's floating around. 4 doesn't look familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. Damn, even with max stud magnet, we couldn't get that. Kind of glad I didn't waste any points in this stud magnet throughout the whole game. It's kind of useless. I wonder if purple studs actually come back. Alright. Their screenshot made this thing look like it was...
I wonder if what they say about the sewers is true.
Yeah, their screenshot is crazy for this. Makes it look like it's tucked into like a really dark alley. But it also says it's on a rooftop.
Things are heating up in Cauldron North. Get it? Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
Alright, you can see the Gotham Furnace sign from where their screenshot is taken. There it is. Wow. Holy shit, this one is extremely well hidden. It's even tucked underneath a little gap in here. It's insane. There would be like, those are one of the ones that you just never find. Alright. I think that's all of them in Cauldron North then. Yeah. Yeah, that one's ridiculous. They have 5 of them for this. For this, like, narrow strip here. We already know about the Fugelheim building. Power line, we definitely have that. The overhang balcony one. That was the one that I mentioned where the screenshot angle is really weird. I would say that we potentially have all of them here, though. Gotham Old South. Oh, they actually have 2 of them in the park. Yeah, one is actually really close to the other. So we might not actually have that one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're really gonna go and look for them without any sort of guide, who knows? It'll take a very long time, especially for that one. I would say that if you probably find all the other ones naturally around the map, that would probably be the last one you need. That is very similar to the whole Crackdown situation I was talking about. The one I needed for, like, it was either one of the white hidden orbs or one of, like, the general orbs. I don't remember which. But it was in a tunnel. It was, like, tucked away in a random tunnel somewhere. And I was missing it for such a long time. Yep, this is the one that we didn't get. The reason why I checked these ones right away is because they're right next to ones that we did get. And I'm just basing it off the interactive map, because the interactive map didn't have any that were close by each other. So there's that. But some of these I'm still just unsure of. Oh, 3 is in like a midsection area too. Like built into the building. There is the chance that we have this depending on activities. But even with a map marker, this is still going to be... Oh, wait, unless this was the one that was on the adjacent train station section, then we did get this one. Yeah. This one we were missing, but it was on the interactive map. 4 is the tunnel entrance one, and then 5 is that one. Then they have 6 for the balcony. Yeah. Alright, Old Gotham South should be safely considered done right now. Old Gotham North, it starts with that one that we picked up. Ooh, GMV. We might not have their second one.
What is order in Old Gotham South?
Potentially? I don't know. How many are we at? 48? 47? I just don't want to get lost at 49 of them, because that would really suck. Alright, here's the building that they mentioned. Oh, this is the Sky Bridge one. We do have this one. The way there's screenshots like split into 2 to show the sign. So I thought it was somewhere else at first. But yeah, we do have this one. 3 is the one that was in front of Wayne Tower. We should have that. 4 was the one that was on top of that lamp. The lamppost thing. We should have that one, unless there's one in a similar situation. But no, we did just recently check that. We have that one too. Between the... Okay, that was also a power pick. Okay, so... that would rule out the center island completely then. I guess we can safely rule it out. We are down to only 2 more, I believe. So I guess we check this district now, which I don't think we even spent that much time in this district when we were looking through the interactive map. So here's hoping our last ones are all in this location. Otherwise, we're going back to Tri-Corner. Because that'd be the only other place I could think to look. This one I think we did get, though. Because I think we had to fly to this one, did we not? Gotham Museum, though. I might be thinking of a different one.
New citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
No, yeah, we definitely got this one. I dove onto it. Another connecting bridge one. I feel like we have all of these. Because we've seen so many connecting bridge ones now. Which I'm pretty sure I dove onto this one too. Yeah. Number 3. Didn't we do a flyby here? I can't remember. There's the chance, because this is where the Kite Man thing was that I mentioned before. I could have swore if we didn't pick one up there, then we already had it, but who knows. We're in the double checking phase anyways, because we're only missing 2 of these, I think. I don't even think these things show up on the menu either. They don't. So even if you, like, say you picked up, like, 30 of the... Sorry, I had to burp. Even if you picked up, like, 30 of these things, and then you took a break from the game, you'd have no way of knowing how many you have left if you forgot. Well, it's definitely not on this ledge. That ledge is water. Oh, yeah, wait, their marker's in a weird spot for this. We did check this one. This is right behind those stone walls. Alright, where's their number 4? This is the fountain. And then 5 is another, like, overhead railing thing. Which I'm assuming we have both of these. Oh, shit. And that's how Batman died. But yeah, the one that's supposed to be over here is the one that was on this tower. Behind this stone wall here. We did check that one. Yeah, I don't know. The other half of Newtown is the only other place we can look. Otherwise, we're going to have to start double-checking locations. Like every location. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is, God damn it. Tab crashed again. This is the fountain that number 4 is supposedly on.
Assistance required in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Looks like we have the 5th one here, too. Which is not good for us. I don't like it. This isn't looking good. That could be in Tri-Corner, I suppose. Or it'll be literally the last 2. Okay, this is the one that was supposed to be above the power line here. That's the one that's in front of the one statue's hat. We already checked that place. 3 looks like a potential missing one, but I can't safely tell. It'd be on one of these. Which it looks like we might have it. Yeah, I would say so. They only have 4 of them labeled here too. 4? I don't know. 4 looks weird. It looks like a spot we've been in, but it also looks like a few of the spots that we've seen before.
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. We've got a robbery happening in the area.
We didn't have this one. But my fears have been realized. We are basically stuck at 49 of these things now. Because I don't know where else to look. The only other thing we gotta do is check Tri-Corner again. How many of these do they have labeled there? 6 of them? Okay, well, I know we have this air vent one. I'm pretty sure we have this one. Where's number 3? I thought we actually picked number 3 up during AR challenge. Or we passed it and then I went back for it. Yeah, we're gonna be, of course we're at 49. Yeah, I distinctively remember this one. Because there's an AR challenge that shoots you right through here.
A citizen is in need of rescue from some bad guys. Over.
Could have swore we had this cue ball factory one too. I did fly past that when we first started doing this. I didn't see anything on that building. Or maybe it was just on the perfect angle. This one I don't even think we got during... I mean, I think we got this one during just natural play. Yeah. Okay. Potentially missing 5? I don't know. This doesn't look like the spot in their picture. Oh, wait. No, this is the spot. Alright, we have 5. I'm pretty sure we have 6 as well. So it's... I think we can... I think we can 100% rule out tri-corner. But I'll check number 2 just in case as well. Again. Number 2 is in a weird spot. It's actually just on flat ground. In like a fenced-in area. But I thought we saw that when we first started doing this. This one I'm pretty sure we found just by naturally playing the game. It's like right on the edge of the ground here. Yeah. We got this one. Yeah, we probably seen 2 regardless, because we already had this one. Because there's this Fight Club challenge right by it. Could be right in there. Alright, so tri-corner, definitively done. There shouldn't be any more here. For sure. I wonder if we should just try to rule out the entire northern region. Because I'm almost positive we have everything in Amusement Mile. Then again, they have 7 of them labeled here. Seems like a lot. But it'll be easier to exclude these smaller islands first. Okay. When we brought up Power Pix's guide, this is one of the ones that I just marked. This is one of the ones that we had missing, but we did pick this up. I'll go there anyways, but we should 100% have this one.
Warning all units.
And the next 2.
Progress in the east end. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over.
Yeah, we've got this one. The next one we definitely have, because we got it during the interactive map, and then right from the interactive map we went to the actual theme park, and I found that one. We definitely got the one on the hospital bridge. The one on the steeple thing. Number 7 though. I don't know if we have 7. No, we do. Because Power Picks had it. It was the one right there. Okay. Even though I didn't revisit every location, I think Amusement Mile is completely done. And this was the district that we checked. It's gotta be... There's gotta be one in this center island then that we're missing. There has to be. We're just looking at all their images now. Because these locations are just looking extremely familiar to me at this point. Old Gotham North. Unless it's this Wayne Tower one. Shit, man. I have no idea which one we're missing. Because we've actually seen all of these locations now. There could be the possibility that this Wayne Tower one's just literally in 2 identical spots. Hey, what's going on, Neon? Been a bit. Things have been going good. Don't mind the weird color blindness mode. We're looking for these unmarked collectibles on here right now. And they're easier to see in this mode because they'll be pink. So that's why I have it looking like this right now. We definitely have this one. We're at 49 out of 50 of these things, and I have no idea which one we're missing. But how has the VR streams been going? I've been seeing some of them after the fact. Yeah, we definitely have all of these. I can check that power line one again. So these are the only 2 that I would say are undetermined for this district. Yeah, this is the one that should be on that lamp. So I think we can rule out this district. But then again, I'm like narrowing these down completely again. Old Gotham South. We definitely have number 1. We were missing number 2, but we got that. 3 was the train station one. Yeah, that should also be done. Maybe it's this stupid Fugelheim building, dude. Have we been cursed by Fugelheim? Yeah. That's, I'm basically going to be playing a bunch of 007 games, so I started with, GoldenEye. The version I played, though, they actually did get rid of the pause theme. I edited it into the first video to show what it was, because I do remember the pause theme being really good. But, for the version I played, it actually just continuously plays the mission music now over the pause menu for some reason. But the one that I played was an unreleased version that was supposed to come out in 2007 that never actually fully released. It was like a remastered of It was a remaster of GoldenEye. It had like a new models, new textures type of thing. This should be where the coin was. So we do have this one. Unless it's on the other side. No. I do not know what one we're missing, man. Oh, you know what, though? Where's number 2 on their map? They don't have a... They don't have an image for their second one.
Gotham West.
Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be a licensing thing.
Fighting other bad guys. Over.
Because none of those tracks even have a license. They were just made by Rare. Shit. So they have a 2 marked here, but they don't actually have an image for their second one. So this could potentially be the one that we're missing. Problem is, I don't know where it would be. It's great. Wow, couldn't even do anything yet. That beatdown stunned me. That's still got me? It's crazy. Too much range on that.
Go on, move. I dare you.
Man, where the hell is this last coin? There's a stud cache up there. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Tomorrow Never Dies next, which I briefly played that on PS1. I also briefly played GoldenEye in the past. It was actually like the first time I finished the game. Oh, never mind. They have an image for this. It's just labeled as number 1 again. It was by this gargoyle up here, which we should have this one. Yeah, right behind the satellite. Gave me hope for a second there that maybe they just forgot one of them.
Calling all units. Things are getting wild in old Gotham West. Citizen is in danger and surrounded. Over.
I'm pretty sure we have this power line one. I actually think I just found this power line one while we were playing. But yeah, like I said, the version that I played, it was an unfinished version of the game. So even when you pause the game, his arm, it's like wearing the suit underneath like a different white suited mesh, so it's like his model's not complete. It just has like minor visual inconsistencies, so they probably just didn't implement the game knowing when the game's paused, so it just continues the level music and stuff. Like, I don't think they intended to remove it, they just never got to fully implement it. But who really knows? Otherwise, I mean, that version actually was really good. Like, oh, you were playing 007 in Fallout London, basically. This is the one that I said had a weird screenshot before. Though, it was actually right here. So this is one that we did find. This one I was also hopeful for because the other screenshot that we saw looked really weird. But we did have it.
Come in, anyone on patrol.
We're running out of locations to check for like the second time
Someone's trying to
here.
sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
The thing is, with a collectible like this, I can't tell if it's like bugged or not, because there's no way to know. They don't label these based on district, so I just have to guess. It's like the old way of doing collectibles, where if you're missing one, you have no way of knowing. What district were we in? My oh, I can just see it right here. The website has like a ton of ads, so it keeps crashing the web tab on my phone. So I have to refresh it. 5 is gonna be the hotel one, right? Oh no. Metal walkway thing. Watch out of all the walkways, this is gonna be the one that we didn't find. Oh, looks like we have it. Yeah, looks like we have this one. So that would rule out the center one here. We're getting to the point where we're almost triple checked on everything here. Like each location. So I'm not really sure what's going on.
Calling all units. Head to Cauldron South, Toot Sweet. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs.
Wait, they have number 3. Oh, you know what? I think I might have just found the one that we're missing. No, I know for sure there's not one in the back cave. All of these things only, like all of these 3 different guides that we looked at, they mention only the city. Granted, though, it is true that not all of them have all of them labeled anyways. But this one's actually on a overhang on that outskirts highway that you can take, which I don't remember picking one up on that. So this could potentially be the one that we're missing. Potentially. I don't even know if I saw this when I was looking at it briefly, because the yellow border line, you see how like when you see the border line, it's the same yellow they use for their number. So I might not have even have seen this one before. We can only hope. We can only hope. Though, like I said, it's on another metal overhang, which we picked like a ton of these up. This is it. I can see it. Fucking finally, dude. Let's get rid of this accessibility mode. Wait, is this just permanently on? Oh, never mind. I turned off the wrong thing. There we go. Number 50. Finally. Okay. Well,
Backup requested in Cauldron North.
kind of what I suspected. I don't think we actually get anything for that. But that is a full completion on the game then. Like I said, those 50 bat symbol things, they don't even count towards 100%.
And away we go.
Oh.
You're lucky these things don't need an MOT.
Okay. So you do get something. You get the T-Rex. There's all the bat symbols underneath it. That's actually pretty sick. Because he also usually, just like the giant penny that we have, he usually has the animatronic T-Rex in his back cave as well. So it is pretty cool that they did include that. Nice. Is that actually 50 of them? Yeah, they actually put 50 of them there. Nice, okay. Well, there we go. Full completion on it. Just nods in approval. Well, those bat symbols are kind of a pain in the ass, but you actually do get a pretty awesome T-Rex statue in the back cave. Doesn't do anything, but it's just cool to see it. We've got the mural done in the back. Very good game. Especially, like, I mean, if you like Lego games, you'll definitely like this game. It's not like the classic Lego games that are super linear. It actually has a lot of free roam stuff you can do. But if you're also a fan of the Arkham games, you'll probably also enjoy this, because it has a lot of similarities to Arkham. I mentioned it before, there were some ex-Rocksteady developers that also were a part of the team that made this game, so kind of explains why it's similar. They probably brought in a lot of the ideas from those guys, but yeah, it was insanely good. I don't know where exactly I would sit. I would probably give it like a 9 out of 10. I thought it was really, really fun. But I am also a huge Batman fan, so there might be some Batman bias in there. But yeah, the only things we don't have are those gold Lego skins for the gold Batman and then the 3 gold Batmobiles. Those are the only things we don't have. Which I think they're just, I don't know what this is for. This must be for something upcoming. But the gold Batman would be displayed right here. And then 1 gold Batmobile would be up there, and then the other 2 would be right here. But in order to get those, you have to collect real-world Lego sets. And in total, it comes out to like $170 for all of them. So, I don't think I'll ever get those. On PC, there might be a way to actually just unlock them without that. But yeah, we have everything else, though. We even got everything from the Batmite shop, which also is not required for 100%. So, this game isn't like the other Lego games, though, where you need, like, millions upon millions of studs. In order to buy everything in this game, I would say that you probably need total maybe 2.5 million studs to 3 million, which we had over 1 million when we got out of the prologue, so it's really not that bad, but we were breaking everything, so you don't need nearly as many. So I can understand why they got rid of the stud multiplier thing. They also don't have an achievement that wants you to get like 1 billion studs, so the one thing I will say though is I kind of wish the red bricks still did something. They just give you like a special effect on your suits. Like they'll change the color, and then I've seen some people's gameplay where if you're like flying around the city, it'll add like an effect to your wind trails and stuff like that. But yeah, we never really used any of the color swatches. I usually just keep things at the default color. But all in all, extremely fun game. $70 to $90 does sound like a lot for a Lego game, but it does have a lot to offer. We actually were on it a lot longer than I thought we'd be on it for, but I thought it was really fun. I don't really have... I was going to have a complaint about Riddler because I thought that we weren't actually going to have a conclusion to that, but they do have a conclusion to it. It's just combined with the other dude. The other one that leaves all the puzzles. Whatever his name was, I keep forgetting. But, yeah. So that wasn't actually a complaint. You do actually deal with both of them at the same time. So yeah, I didn't really have any problems with this game. There's a little bit of hiccups in the combat sometimes, but there is even in like Spider-Man or even the Arkham games. But right when you're done with a beatdown and you're in that final punch animation, you don't have invincibility frames anymore. Like right as the animation's ending, but you can't move or counter yet. And if the enemy decides to hit you at that moment, you have to take it. You can't do anything. And then the shock stick guys, their shockwave, once it fades out, it still goes. Just a little bit beyond where it fades out, so it's hard to read it sometimes. But, I mean, it's a Lego game, so what's really the downside? We played it on the hardest difficulty, too. It's not really that difficult, but it really shouldn't be, because these games are still geared towards a younger audience at the end of the day. I would actually recommend playing it on the Dark Knight difficulty, though, because it's supposed to give you more enemy-type variety in the actual fights. So that's why we probably saw a lot more brutes and stuff like that, which, to me, makes it sound more fun than if it was just, like, the common thugs. But, yeah, it's weird seeing difficulties in a Lego game anyways, but it seemed to be well thought out. Like, sometimes game difficulties will just make something ridiculous for the sake of making it feel difficult, even though it's just really cheap. This game didn't do that, but like I said, I wasn't really expecting it to do that. But yeah, all in all, it was insanely good. Up next, we're going to be going back to our Fable series run, so we're going to be starting Fable 3 on Thursday, which works out better. I was maybe going to be doing 2 streams tonight if this didn't take as long as it did. But I made the right call not trying to push through it on Saturday, because there's no way we would have been able to finish all of this up. But yeah, on Thursday, fresh start on Fable 3. And then we'll probably be just going through Fable, and then once we're done with Fable, we'll probably start the GTA games. And then once Black Flag Resynced comes out, we'll take a break from those to play through that. And then just continue the GTA games. And then pre-recorded video-wise, I'll still just be playing a bunch of 007 games leading up to First Light, which I know First Light came out today, but I'm just going to play it whenever we're done playing all the other previous Lego games. I just noticed the police dispatcher stuck on our screen. He's just trying to report a crime, I guess. But yeah, I did get First Light. I actually don't have it yet, though. I bought it physically for PC off Amazon because they give you the Signature Edition, which isn't like a special. It's the same price, but you just get the classic tuxedo outfit that you see all the Bonds wear, but you can only get it with the Signature Edition, so that's why I bought it on there. But it's scheduled for delivery tomorrow, so I wouldn't have been able to play it today anyways. But yeah, there's a lot of 007 games, though. So it might take us a bit to get there. But some are shorter than others. Some might only be 1 to 2 parts. It really depends. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in. JBB, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Neon, it was nice talking to you again. Hopefully everything's been good. Steven, Dominic. I think Dominic was new here. I don't know what he meant by AVS got sweeped. But thanks for tuning in. Plunder Shop was here for a bit. Trenton, JJ. AJ Miller also stopped by. I appreciate it. Melon was here. Kritzo, Eric. Dana was here as well. Zafil. And I think that was everybody who tuned in. There might have been some people lurking, which I appreciated as well. But that's a wrap on Lego Batman. We did everything in the game. So, very awesome. But yep. I hope to see everybody again on Thursday when we start Fable 3. But for now, I'll see you then.